Okay, so let me go ahead and just drop everyone on the map here. Oh, nope, not that one.
Mari.
Yep.
Yay, my baby.
And then you all were in the tower. Mari was, if I remember correctly, mostly in the tower.
Yeah, but well, I wasn't in the tower actually. I
Oh,
was
yeah,
outside.
that's correct.
I was like, I'm gonna stick to my things. Actually,
I'm gonna
I
put
think I
Mari next to the tower because otherwise they're gonna cover up everybody else.
he's in the garage. It doesn't mean a garage is not equal in that tower. It's the garage. Outdoor garage.
Okay, so cool.
Were we still in the tower when we left off? I forget.
Yes, you
Yeah.
were
I thought we were heading out.
heading out. Yeah, on your way out because you saw a creature emerging from a tree that it basically ripped apart, and you see parts of it kind of begin to meld into its flesh as it explodes outward. So I need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
Wait, what happened?
Hey, Zagra, is that normal for trees to do that?
A tree
No.
exploded?
A
Okay.
tree exploded and there's a monster inside.
That's a
Oh,
17 for me.
wonderful, wonderful.
15.
I still haven't rolled.
Uh, 6.
I still.
Let's not do that. Let's just add to initiative.
Why is this of advantage?
Let's just add to the
19.
initiative, she says.
And
Let's
Mari.
see if I can make this easy. Because everything's on the ground right now. It should be fantastic. Should be. Okay.
Good start?
Yeah, just my little hedgehog chocolate jar.
Jacob,
things.
what was your initiative?
17.
Sarah?
6.
6.
Oh,
Zace?
19.
All right. Kara?
15.
Okay, and let me roll for it. Okay, so that's the next one. Ew. Like that.
Well, how'd it do?
Zace, quick question. What's your dexterity modifier?
+3 or 17?
Alright, it's going first.
To go first.
Fun. Oh, that is so fun.
Wait, what is it? Endwalker. Oh god, that thing was terrifying. Why do I have to be next to it?
So there are no images for any of this that exist.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
This
you
is
know.
as close as you can
fun.
get.
Yeah, I was in a desperate pinch, and so I was just like playing with a bunch of generators, and so I will never use this art ever as anything other than concept art. But at the same time, it was kind of interesting as an experiment. So it still maintaining my position of I'm trying to create characters that can't be done correctly with digital creation tools, and so far, 10 for 10.
Yeah.
But it was a cool study, so here's the best one.
Ooh.
Ooh, spooky.
Ooh.
Spook'em, scare'ems.
All right.
Ooh.
Is it like the kid I saw? Didn't he have mushrooms?
Similar, but this is so much worse.
No.
This
It's
is this is technically its own species.
it's a mushroom zombers. No, it's a mushroom zombie symbiote.
It's a whole lot of things.
It's
It's
probably
a
a
mess.
it's probably a zombie from the blight.
Yeah,
Just
it's a blight zombie.
blight zombie
Blight
Endwalker.
monster.
There are scouts, which I don't like the fact. I don't like that in their name. So that means there might be more.
There's 100% more. It's the blight.
Well, I know that, but this one's like, you know, the one that's gonna be like, hey, there's peeps over here. One,
Um,
you know?
let's see here. It definitely sees Zace because
Wally.
because you are right out there. So it's going to just do its kind of standard attack. It's going to make a lash attack at you. And you
Oh.
watch as these like tendrils around it kind of immediately move towards you, and it is in scout mode right now. So
Oh, there's different modes.
it has different stances.
Dances.
Ooh, and a monk.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, it was mostly.
Okay, so that's going to be just a straight attack roll.
Okay.
15 plus presently 9 plus this is round so 25 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Okay, cool.
No.
So this is the boring one because it's just learning right now.
Well, I'm also boring, so you're good. We'll be the Borg ones together.
All right, so you take that's high.
Said learning.
That's gonna be 16 force damage plus
Four.
6
Ooh.
psychic damage.
16 plus 6?
Yep.
Oh, no. Okay. Have to do the math.
And it isn't gonna do that because that's a
Oh?
yeah. Oh no, that triggers on a miss. Never mind. So it is going to make an attack against you there. That is its action, and it's going to just kind of. It is going to move around here and kind of get ready to get aggressive. And so now, Zace, it is your turn.
What would that take?
I think it's a free action.
Mari! Come on. I guess Mari will move in their turn.
Okay.
So,
Mari does go after you, so.
yeah. So Mari will be coming. Yippee. I guess no
What did
ferocity.
you do?
Well, I'm just thinking, does Mari get ferocity? No. Because, it has to be... The ferocity increases the number of hostile creatures that they can see or hear. Can Mari see or hear this?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check for Mari, because last we checked, Mari was sleeping.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
if the tree breaking apart to as this creature comes through and is literally spawned out of the blight, if that didn't wake Mari up, Mari is unconscious.
Okay. I don't want to be okay. Wisdom. She's got no wisdom.
Would Mari wake up if a tree exploded?
I mean, she does have like I don't know tremor sense. I feel like that would make a lot of noise. That is a
She would wake up.
13.
13. I think that would be enough to rouse Mari, but they won't have movement this turn, I'll say.
Okay. Do they get ferocity?
It's 1d4 plus the number of adjacent creatures, so 1d4, yes.
1d4 plus an additional one now, because I got another thing.
Because
So
you
it's
got a feat,
1d4 plus.
or an
Yeah.
ability, or an.
Yes, and it's beyond instinct. Whenever your ferocity gains, whenever your companion gains ferocity at the start of their turn, they get an additional one. Where's my 1d4?
Very cool.
Which was the one? Oh, it's the triangle.
This guy has its own sort of additional bonuses.
Well, what are you doing on the bottom? Got it. Okay. Oh, why are you running away? What's with you today? That is a 2 plus 1, so it's 3 ferocity.
Alright.
I'll keep account of that. Uh, okay, my turn for real now, because I just wanted to know how much ferocity. Okay, okay, okay. This buddy is next to me, but I'm gonna rage. Bonus action, rage, bear, 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 bear.
Okay.
Roar. Like, what you doing? What you up to? I was studying stuff of the blight, but now there's the blight thingy. Like, oh, you are the people they told us to. Did did they specifically tell me to not engage with these people? I completely forgot from last time. They said like, if you see them run,
Host.
huh?
Uh, they did say if you see people, like, I think they were specifically more talking about people from Otgro, but at the same time, if you see them meaning maybe just creatures of the blight in general, run.
Dude, no. But I can't run right now, so well I could, but I wouldn't do that. I'm going to go action. Bringing out my silver glaive. Let's go to attack. What's to attack? I'm raging. That'll be a +9. Okay. I get. Oh, 9 plus no. 8. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Okay. Now you're going to get hit by my 2010, and then +3, and then +7. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah. Oh, run it over the place. 6 plus. Wait, you said that 3 plus 7 is 10. So 6 plus 10. That's 16. 16 damage.
16 damage. Okay. Very
Yeah,
curious.
that's next attack. Extra action. Attack again. To hit. Let's go. Wow. Ooh, 18 plus 9. But, what's that? That's 9 plus times 3. 27, maybe? Yeah, 27.
That'll hit.
Okay. Let's go. 1d10. Come on. Ooh, that's a 4. 4 plus 3 plus 7, which is a 10, a 14 damage. And that's a roar from me.
Okay. So you have dealt now 30 damage to it. It is interested in you.
I legit did nothing. I just poked them constantly with the spears.
It's
Glaive.
gonna use one of its legendary actions.
What do I always experience these? I
Um,
feel like I always experience
and it is immediately going to teleport.
Oh. Bye, I guess.
Bye.
Echo, it's your turn.
Okay, did that do something? They just teleported? Okay.
What kind of damage did you do to it?
I did, what's the,
Just slashing?
uh, I think so. Let me look up what that one is. I hate using this thing. Sorry.
If it's standard, it's just slashing.
It is. Oh, it is slashing.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah, I did
It does
slashing.
different things with some different damage types.
Ooh. Okay. Slashing seems okay.
It's got
Somewhere.
7 different conditional statements inside of it.
Oh boy. Maybe we should run.
Echo, it is you.
Jacob?
No.
Jacob, did you
Jacob?
fall asleep at your desk?
Again.
He
Again?
forgot about us. He worked really hard this week. Some douchebag yelled at him.
Oh, yes. Hello.
I was
Hello
very
there.
angry.
Hi. Sorry. I spilt water everywhere, and I had to go grab a towel to clean that up. And I'm back now.
Oh,
That.
you're
So
fair.
you're all good. That's very fair.
We thought you fell asleep at your desk.
Desi
No.
did.
Oh,
I
I
assumed.
jokingly said again.
fair. My turn. Sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, to prevent myself from metagaming because I wasn't actually sure. Did we confirm that these things are essentially learning from us and like looking for weaknesses and things, or
You
was that
had all of the will-o-wisps in the tower that were very keen on kind of studying or like floating around and just kind of
Looking
observing
more
through.
stuff.
Yeah.
mm,
And then this thing exploded into existence.
mm, okay? So we do and then adapts to it, right?
Perhaps.
Okay. Because I just want to prevent myself from doing the meta game.
It's okay.
Um,
It's trying to learn how to metagame.
Gotcha.
Oh,
In
that
that
sounds like me. This
case,
is me.
um, you know what? 20, 25, 30. And then on my way down, I'm gonna give Zagra a quick haste. Or actually, do you want flyer haste?
Make haste.
Haste? Okay, I'll pop a quick haste for you. And then that's all I'm gonna be able to do for this turn. That is my turn. So yeah, I pop haste. We're gonna up middle, and then I. Cool. That's me.
Okay. That is you. Kara, it is you.
Okay. So I automatically have my regular sword, and then I summon my shadow blade. I believe it's shadow blade, right?
Correct.
All right. Um. Hmm.
Also, a quick note: I will not be able to charge that back up for another day.
What?
There's
But
something that I forgot about its
My haste.
armor. 1 second.
No, the
Uh,
shadow blade for
mm,
Kara.
There is
That's
something that I
fine.
had forgotten about its stat block here. I made a note of it on its profile page, but I think one of Zace's attacks probably should have missed, but that was on me. So ignore that.
oh, that's a very high armor. But
It while it is in territory surrounded by the blight, it essentially just passively gains the mage armor spell effects.
Oh,
And
Is-
that's nice.
isn't that like a
That's fun.
+5 or something?
+3.
mage armor. Mage armor is different from shield.
Oh,
All right. Well,
I personally
Um,
find Mage Armor a lot more useful, as that's just a flat AC upgrade for a whole day.
Oh, really? That's neat.
Well, fair, fair. It's 8 hours, but that basically lasts the whole day.
okay.
Because like gives wizards essentially armor
My
for.
phone, I don't have the stats for the Shadow Blade.
It's just your regular attack, and the damage is 4d8 psychic.
48. Okay. 48. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to strike with my flame touched rapier first.
You gotta get into melee.
Uh, yeah. Roll for
Open
hit,
Owlbear.
right? I am.
Open Owlbear. You're an Owlbear?
Oh, was
Okay,
I?
you're not
I was.
adjacent to you're not adjacent to the monster.
Oh, okay. All right. Can am I able to become adjacent to the?
Okay.
Wait a second. Let me see.
It's finicky. It teleports.
Knowingly for
Mm,
melee.
give me a second.
I should
Going
also
back and
clarify.
forth between speeds right now.
It naturally teleports.
Okay.
So they're like Endermen from Minecraft.
I
Sort
did
of.
base a lot of this, not a lot, but some of it on a very heavily gnarly version of that.
All right.
It's
Well,
deep
I am
dark.
go.
Hmm?
Okay.
It's deep
I
dark.
can do it.
Kinda.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to. Yep. I'm gonna move close to it, and then I'm going to attack it with my flame touched rapier.
Okay.
I got a 9.
To hit,
Yes.
does not hit.
I didn't think so. Alright, now I'm rolling from my Shadow Blade. Oh, I am. Ooh, I got another 9. Well, that's all I can do for right now.
Sorry about that.
That's alright. It is my luck. I warmed up my dice. I usually warm up my dice before I start playing, but I did not do it this time.
Okay. With that, it is Zagra.
Well, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Let's see.
Excuse me.
15. 20. 20. Nice. And bees start the attacks. That's a 28 hit.
It does.
Cool. D6. Okay. 5, 10, 11, 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
It does not.
Okay. Cocked. Nat 20!
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Not 20.
12 slashing damage. Nice.
Okay.
24 hit.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's 12 slashing damage again.
Very consistent.
Yes. And let's see, bonus action to move. Uh, I think that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Um. At the end of your turn, it's going to use another one of its legendary actions. It's going to teleport here.
It is an Enderman.
Do I
Um,
get attack of opportunity for that?
It's teleportation. Nope.
Just gotta ask.
Oh, no, fair. Completely fair. And then it's going
There.
to. Oh, good.
I'm sorry, go on.
Um, it is going to do a sonic burst.
Ooh.
So you watch
Feel the
as
saving throw coming on.
yes. So you
Sonic Burst,
watch
I love that
as the
franchise.
kind of pulsating blue of the fungus that is growing in and out and from it basically lets loose a very large detonation. So everyone within a 60-foot radius of it. Sorry, a 20-foot radius sphere. My mistake.
Okay,
20-foot radius sphere centered on a point within 60 feet of it. That's
Oh,
so it can choose within 60 feet, but it's just going to center it on itself.
oh, I'm getting hit.
So I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
okay. Come on.
I got a 22.
Success.
5.
Fail.
That is a 17 for me.
17. That is a fail.
Dang.
That is an 18.
18. That is the DC. You succeed.
Ooh,
Yay.
you scraped by that one.
Yeah, that's a really
Alright.
high.
So, some D8s here I gotta pull out.
Oh boy.
Boy.
Or.
Nope, that's a D10. That's just wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so Zagra and Echo, you each take 9 points of thunder damage. Because that is a pitiful roll.
Ugh, my ward.
And from that,
Anything else?
Kara and Zace, you take 4 points of thunder damage. Zagra and Echo, you are deafened.
Oh.
And if a creature fails by 5 or more, that happened. And if a creature fails by 10 or more, that happens. So, because Zagra failed by 10 or more, everyone who failed the saving throw gets pushed. So you go 1, 2, 3, and then you go 1, 2, 3. And because someone failed it by 5 or more, it immediately gets to teleport. Over. And
Okay.
it's going to catch up right. Hang on, it was right here. Zace dealt a lot of damage to it. So it's going to go here and attack Zace.
Oh, I thought you were gonna like stick.
Oh, wait, no, it can't because it just used its action.
Yay!
So it's going to teleport out of danger.
Oh.
And that is going to be the end of its turn.
Aim.
Zace, it is you.
My turn. Okay. Oh. How far is this guy? 30, 20. We can both make that. Okay.
And
Can
it is.
Bari move right now, or does she have to wait until like after I'm done?
Mari takes their turn after you.
Okay, I'll go.
Add Mari to initiative order.
That's a good point. Good idea.
Right. I'm walking up next to it. Mario will still get ferocity, right? No,
1d4 plus all for adjacent creatures.
not adjacent, so it's just 1d4 plus 1. 1d4. Mm, That is a 1 plus 1, that's a 2. With our current 3, that's a 5. Got it. Da-da-da. Maybe she can do something next time. Oh, oh, actually, yeah, maybe she can move up do something next time. Hmm. Can this? I think this thing could probably fall road next time. Maybe. I'm not sure. Hopefully it can. We'll see if it can or can't. But let's do mine first. And mine is just normal damage. I don't have no worry stuff. Enjoy. Enjoy. We're rolling to hit. Let us go. Uh, I am still bared.
You're
Still
still
bared.
bear.
That means I. Ooh. Ooh, big roll. Oh boy.
So
Oh,
nice that you have your physical dice again.
yeah. I don't know why they're so. It's because they have hedgehogs in them. I'm telling you. Look at the little hedgehog. Oh, it makes me remind me of my hoggies. I love them so much. My babies. It's 19 plus 9, which is I can't really do that, man. Mm,
21.
oh, thank you. 21. Wait, 19 plus 9. Wait,
Yeah,
that's
when you add something by 9, it's usually 10 minus
So it'd
whatever
be
the thing
28 then.
is. 28, yeah.
okay. 28. Does a 28 hit?
It does.
Yay! I'm fighting with my glaive. I am going to do
So it's going
so.
to use its sonic reflexes, and you make that roll with disadvantage then.
So I roll again.
Yep.
Gurgur! Well, look at you. My second roll right now was a 20. Haha.
So 28
You
Thingamabob.
is.
still go by the lowest.
Well, the lowest one was the 19, or do I have to roll
The
another
lowest
time?
still
Nope. That
Wait, what?
you get the 28.
hits.
Yay!
It was
And
trying to
so,
mess with you, and it didn't succeed.
you cannot beat the huggies. The hedgehogs. They're so cute, I'm telling you. Look at them. They have little eyes and their nose, and I love their noses. Okay, Glaive, let's go. It's gonna be a 1d10 plus 3 plus 7, which means a plus 10. So it's 1d10 plus 10. So roll it! Oh boy, where are you going? That's an 8 plus 10, 18 damage for the first time. But do wait, I am gonna go again! Yay! Second attack, if you're ready. Do you have to roll twice for disadvantage?
Uh, Let me check the ability. It is just the one roll.
Oh, okay, you bring. So this will be my first one. That is an 11 plus 9. That is a 20, I believe. 11. Yeah, I
Plus
think.
9.
20 does hit.
Yay! Um, that means I go back to my glaive. Whew, which is gonna be 1d10 plus 10, and so let's go. Oh, that is a 6 plus 10, 16 this turn.
Okay.
Aya! Ha ha ha! Bam bam bam! And wait! It is not over yet. Well, actually, it's over for me, but it's not over yet for this duo, which is me and Mari. It's Mari's turn. Mari. Oh, unless it's gonna do something in the middle. Endwalker, do you want to do something? If not, I will
Um,
bring in my dinosaur.
let's see. It is at the end of your turn.
Yes, but it is dinosaur turn. So,
Yeah, it
I,
will. It's gonna teleport
oh,
away.
ah, but it's still Mari's turn, so Mari can still catch up.
Yeah.
This will be like a Pokemon, like Mari, go,
Go.
go, Mari, go. Mari can make that. Mari has it's very confusing because she walks 25 feet, but she's like 50 feet altogether. It's confusing how Mari walks, but she can still make it. Woo! Num num. Hello, friend. Or weird thing. I was told to num num, to bite bite, and I will bite bite. Rawr rawr. That's Mari talking. Let's see what Mari's gonna do this turn. We have 5 ferocity. We can do. Hmm. My companion hits large or small creature. You can use really. I need to flash side by side. Wisdom and attack rolls against the so your next turn. That one sounds really good. Okay, what do you guys think it's better at? Do you think it's good at strike,
There's.
saving
We
throw, or
shouldn't tell you that sort of thing. That's for you to figure out.
oh boy, okay, it's an Enderman looking thing. It's kind of hmm, but I don't know if it would be smart. I don't feel like it has a lot of wisdom. Maybe it does in secret, but yeah, I will still attempt to make
Just
a
do
flash.
what feels right.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm going to attempt to make a flash. So it's going to Mario's gonna hit, and when if she hits with her signature attack, she will thrash the target side by side, forcing them to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failure, the target has disadvantage on attack rolls, and attack rolls against the target has advantage until the start of my next turn. So hopefully Mori makes this. Mori is usually not the best at attacking. Please, Mori, please, you got this. It's 3 plus 4. That's an extra 7 when she rolls, is it?
Okay.
Wait, I'm making the math real quick. By that I mean I'm typing it. Yes, okay. Mari, please. Okay. I don't know what this thing is. Whatever thing is. The thingy. Uh, armor class. But I got an 11 plus 7, which is
Hey,
18, I believe.
You miss by 1. With the mage armor, its armor class is 19.
Hmm,
good to
That's a really
know.
hard armor class. I wish I would have gone to thrash it, because then it would have had disadvantage and we would have advantage. But we do not. That's sad. So Mari lost her ferocity. She's up to 1. I guess she kind of has an extra 1 right now because the thingy's next to her, but I assume it's gonna teleport, so I'm just gonna keep 1. Mari's done. Mari's sad. Mari, I'm so sorry, baby.
Um, Echo, it is your turn.
All right, I've been thinking. I've been doing myself a big ol' thinker over here. I still don't have a great answer, but for now I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30? Or 30. 30. And let's see. I Yeah, I'm gonna do a mind spike.
Ooh, smart Mari.
Okay.
So, sorry, it's been a while since I've casted this spell. Okay, so it needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Not its strongest suit, but
Good to hear.
let's see what happens.
Oh,
I'm assuming that that's a failure.
Coolio. It is going to take 15 damage, psychic, if that makes any difference. And
Weirdly, no.
okay. Um, I always know this creature's location until this spell ends, but only if we're on the same plane. And while I have this knowledge, the target can't become hidden from you, and if it's invisible, it gains no benefit from the condition against you.
Very
So yeah,
interesting.
Mind Spike, baby. Um, and then just in case, I'm gonna bonus action Psionic Aura reactivation. And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool. Kara, it is you.
Alright, well, I'm going. Well, do I know where it is?
Yeah. It is
Alright.
still visible.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move close to it and try and take another couple swings at it.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Alright. Does 17 hit?
No, it does not.
No,
Ah,
it's a really strong fella.
it is really strong. Darn it. I know that one doesn't hit.
It was spawned
Damn.
out of a tree. It has some of the bark built into it.
Really want to set it on fire?
You can
With my
certainly
sword.
try and set it on fire.
I
Yes.
know. I'm trying, but it is not.
But then it'll learn fire.
Well,
It might be worth a shot.
Well, now it knows what's it called.
does anybody need healing or anything? Because that was like I just failed, but
I'm
I
good.
could use a reaction.
I mean, if you can, I can hit,
Or bonus action. I'm not sure which
but I
one.
don't really need it. But
I'm down 9 HP.
yeah, I'm not down a lot. So
Okay. Well, I'll hold on to my healing for now.
Yeah. Okay.
that's good.
Okay. All right. Well, I failed my 2 rolls, so I
Okay.
am having no luck on my phone today.
Oh, are you using owlbear or something? Cause
No. I've got a digital roller.
Dice roller.
Yeah.
Okay. Zagra,
yeah,
it is you.
Alright. Hi.
Hey,
Getting into
Let
flirting.
me-
Pincer. Is that a pincer?
Yes.
Yippee!
And with my additional haste action, that means we're going to be rolling quite a lot.
Yay.
So,
Okay, let's do this.
20 is a 21 hit.
Yep.
Where is it? 9 slashing.
Okay.
Did you get that?
Oh yeah. I'm cursing the fact that I can't start reaction, bombing and just like.
Oh,
It can only have one reaction per turn, and it used it.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes, it does.
Nine damage again.
Okay. Man, killing it with the consistency.
$17. That'll miss.
That'll miss. And it already used its reaction, so cool.
Okay. Does a 26 hit?
Yes, that does.
Cool. That's 8 damage. I throw in unarmed strike.
Okay.
just for good measure,
Or
make it
25
the
to hit.
That'll hit. For good measure, Kara.
we're throwing a kitchen sink at
Okay.
Okay. Where are we getting that?
I think it has an ability for that.
it.
6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Okay.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Very cool. It is going to. Let's see if it gets its thing back. Ooh, it does, but it's not going to do that. It is going to make. Zagra, go ahead and roll me a d4. And if it's a 4, it's my choice.
Ooh.
Okay. That's a 3.
Oh, okay. So it's going to be making an annihilating lash.
Oh.
What are the names of the others?
Well, those are its different phases: scout, assimilate, and annihilate. So it's going to be doing annihilation here. So that's going to be fun. Gets its learning ability here. So that's going to be 10 plus base plus bonus. That's going to be a 22 to hit. And I copied that.
That'll hit.
Copied that down from my notes wrong, so that's going to be fun.
Wait. Dodge and weave. Disadvantage.
Fair. That's less. Okay, so that is 22, so that's 4 less. So it's going to be 18 to hit.
That misses.
Woo!
Okay. Because that was going to be really bad.
Woo!
I think it's really bad.
I worked out the math. Thank you, Agile, Parry, and Haste.
Okay. So that's the end of its turn, and it's gonna. Yeah, that's the end of its turn. Yeah, it's kind of stuck there for this moment. Zace, it is you.
Boy, oh boy, it's kind of far. I gotta make it to it because I'm like, thing is annoying. But worry not. Um, well, start my turn. I'll start with ferocity just because it's next to Mari at the moment. And so it's gonna be 1d4 plus 2 because that's 1 for the beginning, 2 from the beginning next to buff. That's a 4. So that's a 4 plus 2, 6 plus the last one, 7. Wait, am I doing that right?
D4 plus
I
2
think so.
plus previous. Yep.
Okay. That's Murray's angry at the moment. And it's time for Sace to do something. Um, movement. I'm going to make it up to like here, and then so I'm gonna make it up to here, which is 40. Then can I mount Mari and get me closer?
Um,
I think I can do.
I think you would have to intersect Mari's space to do that. So you'd be 5 feet away.
I'd be 5 feet away from the monster if I mount Mari.
This was the end of your 40 feet right here. So you are adjacent to Mari. I think you would have to like intersect onto here, and then you would be able to mount.
Oh boy. Can I walk more?
If nothing else, that's how I'm gonna rule it right now, just because I don't know the specifics.
No, you're good.
I mean, that makes sense.
I'm just trying to see if I can walk more. I guess not. Oh well. that means I can only probably either double dash. Mm, should I? Oh, Mari can't move until her turn. Obviously, you're like one step closer. Oh, what can I do? The thing is way over here. Um, 20 feet. No, wait. I forgot I have something now. What was it? It was the new thing for Barbarian. Um, what's that thing? I remember it had
Your
to do
feet?
with it was a new Barbarian thing. It was like, um, trying to find it. Yes, it's instinctive pounce. As part of your bonus action you take to enter rage, you can move up to half your speed. So bonus
As part
action.
of the bonus action you take when you enter rage.
You're already in rage.
No. I can't rage again.
Logic has thwarted me.
I don't. Hasn't rage ended at
Well,
this point?
technically, it's
No,
Um. Well,
if you're hit or attack, your rage continues.
well, that was um that was a
You'll be able to
try.
do that
I,
next time.
yeah, but I'd be teleported millions of miles away at that point.
You'll probably teleport again.
Yeah, I
Look at it, it's surrounded. If it doesn't teleport, I'd be surprised.
okay. It's Mari's turn, I guess. Then let's just hope Mari does better than I did, which I did nothing. I mean, could have double dash, but
It is
then I
going to
just
teleport at the end of your turn.
Oh,
yay!
it. Hello, hello, friend.
okay.
Keep in mind that this thing is about 15 feet tall.
Yep. I've been keeping that in mind.
Don't worry. Um,
Well, actually, it's probably closer to like 11. That sounds a bit more
The
practical.
more
I
the
look
more
around.
information you give on this, the more I wonder why I just use a Nightwalker.
I look around at y'all and I say, which one of you looked it in the eye?
I like that one. It's still Mari's turn,
It has
and
kind of
Mari's.
empty orbital sockets, so it doesn't really have eyes. It just has a
Ooh.
faint, a faint kind of purple lichenous glow from the rot.
I was making an Enderman reference.
Oh,
You
Yeah.
look them in the eye, they attack you.
I know. That's one of the reasons why I made the eyes purple instead of the same kind of blue that the lichen is, that the rot is, that the blight is.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to. I mean, it's Mari. Mari's gonna
Nice.
go like pick me up. I'm gonna mount Mari. So now Mari and I together.
Okay.
Mari's gonna go. Excuse me, guys.
Pardon Mari, she just stepped over
Mari.
us. Barged through.
I mean, she
Boy,
probably could at this point.
Huh?
ah, it's that
She
rock
probably
again.
could just step over us at this point.
Yeah, you can just stand under her. You basically be under her. Okay, now Mari and I mean, not anymore. Mari's going to attack, but at least we're together. Yay, we're together. Whoop.
There. I touched you guys.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, that's cool. Okay, Mari, she has 7 ferocity. She can try to do that thing again, where she thrashes a thingy in hopes that it works. I mean, we can do the fall prone, but I really don't know if it can fall. I have no.
You don't know
Oh,
unless you try.
oh wait! I can do one that actually could be helpful. That like, if it actually works, it'll probably work. Which is Rendering bite. Mari makes her attack. On hit, the target's armor class is reduced by player proficiency bonus until the turn of Mari. So that'll be a -4 for him if I do get it. Please,
Ooh,
Mari, please, I beg of you. Mari, my baby,
that's a good one.
I know, but that's if Mari can ever do it, and that only takes 2 ferocity. That will leave me with 5. So Mari could do
Nice.
other stuff as well if she makes it. Okay, okay.
Okay.
It is it is going to be a d20 plus 7. D20. Okay, it's 7 plus 7, but that's a 14, so that doesn't get at all. I just lost 2 ferocity or nothing. Mari, Mari, Mari. Okay, we're chilling, Mari and I, next to the thingy, you know.
Mm-hmm. Nothing bad could possibly happen in this position.
And possibly go. What could possibly go wrong?
I know.
I
Echo, it's you.
don't like your guys' tone right
Yes, if I
now.
can find myself under Mari there.
Don't worry, I'll
Hello, Endwalker. Ah, gee, it's meeting you here, huh? Am I right?
Got
Um,
awkward and sweaty.
It doesn't have a mouth to speak to you.
oh no, this is some I have a mouth, but or I don't have a mouth, but I must scream thing.
Very the
Um,
mentor of it.
let's see. I'm trying to think of what I like. Honestly, yeah. Does it look of this plane?
No.
All right, I'm gonna
Oh,
cast banishment.
oh, can I just make him go whoosh?
He
I
needs to
think
make
it's a
a
saving throw.
saving throw.
Oh,
Okay.
Of which kind, I will tell you in 5,
Charisma.
4, banish. Yes, charisma, please. And if this thing is good at charisma, good God, save us
We are
all.
doomed.
You
We are doomed.
better than
know, in the right light, this Endwalker looks rather handsome, don't you think?
That's a crit.
Crit 1 or crit 20?
Crit 20.
Okay.
It's not good at charisma, but it's here still.
Actually, now that I look more at his face, he does look rather handsome in the right light.
Wait.
Kind
Do
of
I have
hot.
something? Do I have something that could help you with that? No, I don't. I'm not a bard anymore. Never mind.
I mean, can I silvery barbs?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll silvery barbs. Disadvantage.
that's
That's less.
yeah.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty
Oh.
20? Frick. Okay. Yeah, it's a success. And I will give advantage to. Who wants an advantage? You know what?
Give it
Kara
to
hasn't been
Sagra.
hitting too much.
Sagra is doing some good work over there.
Fair. I was gonna
I
give
can
it to
get.
you specifically because you
I
are.
can get advantage.
Oh, fair. Yeah, I'll give it to Kara.
All right.
You
I
have
could always
advantage on the
use.
next thing you do. And
Yay!
and I just look at it like, well, here we are. That'll be the end of my turn.
It's going to use a legendary action to teleport up to here, and that's going to put it. It's going to stay. It's going to specifically go up onto the tree, and it is going to go up 30 feet.
Okay. Well then.
Oh,
I can
Rude.
vertically run that.
Can't move
I
me
was
around.
thinking Mari could just destroy the tree. I wouldn't like that,
I
but
could also destroy the tree. She is a siege monster.
just like knock him down. Then he'll actually fall prone. Maybe.
All right.
Okay,
All
Kara.
right. Is it my turn?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. All right. I'm moving in close. I'm gonna try
Okay.
for another
You're 30
swing
feet
and
away
hit
from it.
or miss. I moved in.
I know, but you're 30 feet away from it because it's above you.
I think I can still hit that. Can I?
What's your reach?
Oh, never mind. Nope. I
Uh,
can't reach
I
it
will
with my
say,
sword.
one property of the Shadow Blade is you can throw it as a ranged weapon, and it will bounce back to your hand.
Oh,
Mm. Well, I might take this move back. Actually, I might take this move back.
Okay.
Now that I'm rethinking some things.
It's all good.
Okay, I am going to use a spell actually, and I'm going to slap Zagra with protection from good and evil.
Ooh.
Yup, yup. Under the spell until the spell ends, which it is up to 10 minutes. One willing creature you touch is protected against creatures such as aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types are at disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by any of them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relative effect.
That's really good.
Right? So yeah, I'm just like, okay, we're just gonna buff Zagra until this thing is dead, right?
As usual.
All right, there you go.
you got this. I wish I could buff you.
Like you like usual. Good.
Zagra's like, I'm feeling like $1 million right about now.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to burn the last of its legendary actions this turn to expend biomass, which
Ugh.
you'll find out what that does on initiative count 20. Zagra, it's your turn.
Initiative cat
Oh,
20.
fun.
What are we on?
At the start of the turn order.
Yeah.
It's gonna go at the end of the turn, whenever we're all
Oh,
done.
okay. I thought that means like in 20 rounds.
But you watch as it
No.
kind of basically seems to have a pulsating glow on the blight and the lichens that are crisscrossing its form. And you see that
I
nature around is beginning to pulse in accord with it.
Oh,
Kara notices, guys, I don't like the look of this one.
does Mari get any?
Oh, there's something coming about this.
I'm going
Brace
in.
yourselves.
Go, Andrew.
Yep.
Ooh, what is that? Sorry.
I'd like
It
to
sounds
run up to the tree and then run vertically up it 30 feet
I know that you can do
onto
that.
whatever. Uh huh.
I know you're fast as the speed of sound, so yes, you're good.
No one kicks Zagra around.
Go back.
Okay, here we go.
damn it, that's a self spell.
Natural one. Does a 29 hit?
Yes, it does.
Cool.
Darn.
That's 11 damage.
Wounds about the only thing I got.
Okay.
25 to hit.
That hits.
10 damage.
Okay.
27 to hit.
That'll hit.
26 to hit. Wait, was that 4 attacks?
That was that. I only have damage for 2 of them.
Okay, so this is the last one.
Okay. It's gonna sonic reflexes to give you disadvantage.
Okay,
Don't you hate it when you get sonic reflux after eating at a fast
that
food
roll is higher.
establishment?
You're funny.
That roll was higher. Please take 8 slashing damage. And do I proc opportunity attacks? I better just stay put. Oh, bonus action unarmed strike. 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
9 damage.
Okay. Cool. Very cool. Love that. Okay, so it's initiative count 20.
Oh.
You watch as basically emerging from the blight that has kind of taken over the woods and all of the natural parts here, more humanoid forms begin to form
Emerge.
up from the ground, encompassing a lot of different root textures, a lot of different bits of ground and moss and grass and ferns. So let me go ahead and two of you go ahead and roll me a d12.
Yeah.
I want
Yeah.
to hear that.
I got this.
You got this.
So that's one of the d12s.
I think I could do it. I'm brave.
Alright.
I'm a brave.
Okay.
I'm a brave me today.
I got a 12.
I got a 5.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So a 12. Because this is rolling for numbers.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait. 12 and
I'm going to say it out loud. This might be a pick up and run situation.
Did you roll? Oh.
Alright, so there's
Oh my.
12.
I knew I shouldn't have.
I rolled the 12. Don't feel bad.
3.
Yours was a decent 5.
I know, but I still.
5's a good middle number. I'd never shy away from that. 5's my favorite number, anyways.
Okay, it is.
Hang on, how strong are these things, though? If they're minions, they only have 1 HP.
It has gained none of its bonuses, which is incredibly frustrating. It is going to throw a. Because it did get it back a couple rounds ago.
Tantrum.
What?
I said it's gonna throw a tantrum.
Tantrum like that.
I mean, you all are right here. It's gonna throw
I
a
mean-
sonic burst right in this area here.
Oh.
I
Told you.
need
Throwing a tantrum.
Okay.
Mari, I need Zace, I need Kara, and I need Echo to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh yay! Uh-oh.
Okay, Mari actually.
That is a nat 20 for me.
Okay, that's a
Okay.
success.
Nice.
Give me a second.
Let's go for me first. Okay, Zace, you're good at this. Go, Zace. Then there's 9 plus 8, I think.
Charisma or Constitution?
Constitution.
Okay.
9 plus 8. That's a 17, I think.
That is a failure.
Some piece. This. Mari's turn.
I got a natural 20 plus 3.
Okay, so 2 critical successes. That's fantastic.
A 17 plus 6. 17 plus
That's a
6.
success. So
Okay, Mari's
Zace is
turn.
the only failure.
No, this.
Oh, woo, woo,
No.
Let's see if I can roll higher this time. That's much better. Zace, you take 22 thunder damage.
woo. Ooh.
Oh, it has
That's
because of
halved
bear?
because of bear, so 11.
Okay.
And then Mari, Kara, and Echo, you all take 11 thunder damage for saving. Zace, you are deafened. And what was your roll again?
Mine was, oh boy, already. 17.
17. So you just failed. So it doesn't get its free teleport, and it doesn't get its push. Cool. So Zace is deafened.
Yeah. Alright, thank you.
Um. Cool. So that's its action. It is going to then. That's. It isn't gonna move because that's gonna. Well, it. Yeah. Well. It'll proc the opportunity attack. It'll eat it. It's gonna move down here. And then at the end of its turn, it's going to swoop up here. And that's going to put it up a bit higher. So Zagra gets an attack of opportunity on it.
Cool. Does a 22 hit?
It does.
Yee.
Ten.
Okay. Okay. It is just going to kind of be there right now. So, summon creatures get to act.
Oh boy.
So for the
A
sake
lot
of
of
it,
turns.
all of these guys are going to be on initiative count 20.
Yeah. Woohoo, us.
At least, what could possibly go wrong, right?
Oh boy.
Possibly go wrong.
Um, one moment while I add them to the initiative tracker.
Oh
So
my
technically, they
goodness.
should have been acting before it would have. That's on me. But they wouldn't have actually made any difference to its course of action because they are automatically immune to its sonic abilities because of the blight.
Oh, yay, us.
Do we run or do we explode?
I know, that's what I'm thinking. Like, look at all these things. We're like in the middle of battlefield.
I feel like we should just pick up and leave. Can
That's
can we
that's
do that?
I
I'm
was
cool with that.
thinking, like trample all of these guys while we're running with
Okay,
Mari.
so number 1 here is really not in a good position. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's the end of its movement. It's technically in range of Mari. It's gonna just try. It's gonna do a slam attack. No, it's not. It's gonna do a bite attack because it can.
Mari's like,
Um,
what are these
Sit-
things?
You, you sit there and watch this thing
that's a
debate.
7 to hit.
Am
So
I gonna
that's a miss.
slam into it or am I gonna
Hmm.
bite it?
That is
That
a
is a miss.
miss. So it is done with its turn. Fun. Number 2 over here. This one is gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's it. That's all it can do. It can kind of. It could move more, but that's just. Nah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 on Mari. That's going to be a bite. That's a 2 on the die.
These guys aren't the best. But good job, I guess.
I'm going to just mark the ones that have attempted bites with the concentration marker here just so I don't lose my mind. I mean, that already is kind of happening, but like.
You brought it upon yourself.
Yes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Doesn't have more than that.
Just because I rolled us at 12, Andrew, doesn't mean you had to give us all 12.
I honor the die. 5, 10,
I know, but still,
15, 20,
you
25.
could just made a couple of them really strong.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Echo, go ahead and roll me a d20.
Straight up or
Straight up.
okay? That's 6.
Okay. It's going to be going for Mari. That's a bite attack. That's a... Ooh, hey, that's an 18 to hit. Does that hit?
That does, but Mari has still has 5 ferocity, and when your companion is hit by attack, you can use your reaction to increase the target's AC by 2 against the trailing attack. So that's going to be 17 plus 2, which makes it up to a 19. So you miss for that one.
Okay. Very cool.
That was 2 ferocity.
5, 10, 15, 20. Hey, it's going to go for Kara. This one's going to bite at you as well.
Okay.
That's a 2 on the die. That's a miss.
Yes.
These
Yeah,
guys...
How many? Okay, I can't. How much ferocity is Mari's gonna get this? I'm just gonna go insane.
5,
Maybe that's not
10,
the worst thing, though.
15,
Yeah.
20, 25. Bite attack on Mari. That's a 3
Okay.
on the die, so that's better, but not much. I
Mari's
should
just
just
like,
switch to owlbear dice. They like me.
really?
And hate
Oh,
us.
I hate them.
And hate us.
It's a love-hate
Yeah.
relationship.
Wait,
Uh,
why are they concentrating like that? What are they doing?
That's just me marking off which ones have done their bite.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a rechargeability. That's going to be an attack on Kara. Ooh, that's a 6. So 9 to hit. That's certainly a miss.
Yeah, that's a miss. Ooh, I'm getting lucky on these ones.
One more is going to try. Literally can't
Come
do
on,
anything
baby.
more.
I know it's
Ooh, 13 on the die plus 3.
16.
Yes.
Give me a second. I actually think I beat that. Yes, I do. Because my armor class is 16. So does it actually hit?
That ties to go to the attacker. So yes, that does hit.
Darn it.
All right, so I get to do some damage.
You sound way too satisfied by that, Andrew.
I'm.
Way too happy.
All of these
The
guys are
damage.
doing very little, and I'm very disappointed in them right now.
I'm
That's going
very
to be 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright. I didn't save. It was a 12.
DC was 13. You are infested.
Oh
Ooh,
no!
what does that mean?
I'm diseased.
Oh,
Means I
Can
get
we
to have some
leave?
narrative fun.
I'm literally asking. Can we leave?
I
Can we get out of here?
Echo, go ahead and
um
roll me a d20.
wait, cut off your area that was
It's
infested.
not
Isn't that
no.
what they do in movies at least?
That is an 8.
Okay, it's going to be an attack on Mari. That's a 12 plus 3, that's a 15 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Does not hit. Cool.
Mario's like disgusted.
Going to be an attack on Mari. That's
Oh
a
my god.
2 on the die, so that's nope. Um, 5, 10, 15, 20. It's going to just kind of chill there. Um, 5, 10, 15, 20,
I'm
25.
back. I disconnected. Like Discord, I had it open the entire time, and for some reason the tab still closed itself.
You're good.
That sounds like an actual internet issue.
Probably.
That
I only
time.
knew that I disconnected because I was like my phone buzzed and it was a notification from you. I'm like, why is it on my phone?
Okay, Zace, it's you.
Oh boy, it's my turn finally. What happened while I was gone? Did I get better?
Honestly, nothing happened to you, so you're good.
Yeah, no, they all rolled terribly, except for once, which thank goodness they did it once. They did their thing.
He's
once.
like, finally.
Okay, okay.
So,
How many of these guys are surrounding Mari and I?
1,
Because I
2,
need to do
3,
ferocity, and oh,
4,
she's gonna be
5,
so
6,
angry.
7, 8,
Okay.
9. So
We already
1d4
have
plus
3.
9
And I
plus
got the
an
one
additional
d4.
1. D4 plus 10.
I got the one. Oh no, is it my internet? Oh,
D4 plus
no, my
10.
internet. It is my internet. Whoa.
I
Plus
think we may
10.
be
Okay,
losing
I don't know if
Star.
I just can't hear you guys or something.
Can you not hear us?
Integrate.
I can hear you.
Plus 10?
We can
Plus
hear you.
the 1.
Mhm.
We can hear you. I can hear you guys. It's my internet. Yippee!
Yeah, that's. Yep, that's an internet issue.
I will.
That's not
Maybe
Discord this time.
if I connect and reconnect, I'll be back. Maybe it will
I forgot
work
about
and
the
I can
bonus
hear
plus
you
1.
guys.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
I'm here.
You good there?
That might have made it
sure?
worse.
Okay. Thanks, Discord. Okay.
No, it's AT&T this time. It's definitely AT&T. And she's gone.
Yeah.
It's just us floating in here.
She might have force closed Discord.
I'm gonna hope that that's the case.
Hello?
Can you hear us?
Hello?
Retro.
Oh no.
Might be a microphone issue.
Is it me? You guys aren't talking to me, right?
No, no, no. We're,
Okay.
No,
we're
you're fine.
It
Yeah.
very much seems like it could be a bandwidth thing.
Oh no.
That's not good. Um.
Well,
Okay, yeah, that'll work. All right, so Zace and Mari are currently surrounded. It is their turn.
it's fine.
So ferocity is 1d4 plus 11 total. Which that could be quite. That's going to be quite a good bit.
You're a cute puppy, aren't you? You can beg all you want. I won't cave into you. Too small.
15. Okay, so plus previous.
Mm-hmm.
So 3, so.
Oh, 3. Yes.
Yeah, 3 is the total.
That is good. Okay. Let me go ahead and boom. Rampage. 10 ferocity or more. Ooh boy. She. Yep.
He's
Okay, so animal handling.
Okay. There's no more. It's under the chair. It's under the chair. Oh. I didn't get anybody.
Nat 20 for animal handling.
Nice.
Yay!
No rampage. Because that would have been very bad for your choice for a random roll of Kara or Echo.
Dark side, don't be a jerk.
I think from there she just needs attacks for both
Yep.
of them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Doesn't Mari have an AoE thing? I feel like Mari does. I don't remember.
Mari, you're a super awesome monster of ferocity. Don't fail us now, please.
Nope, that's Nisei.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 5th level, 8 ferocity. That's a ridiculous thing, but yeah. One next to Mari's horn. Gotcha. $16 to hit. That will hit.
That,
Uh,
yeah, I have a feeling these are minions.
You said yes.
Okay, so that's so a 0 on the 10, that's a 10, so plus 10. So that's going to be 20 damage total.
Dang.
Ooh.
Um, these guys technically aren't minions.
Okay. Does that kill though?
No. Well, I mean, they have 22 hit points. I will. So they have. So this one now has 2. They're functionally minions, but not quite.
Zach, remember, you still have my protection from good and evil, so if they roll against you, they have disadvantage. I think. If they're a
Yes, that sounds
fiend,
right.
yeah.
Right. Yep. Hits. This one is completely eradicated.
I think we can handle it. Hazel.
He said yes.
Yes. Nice.
Okay, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attacks.
Dum dum da.
Well, okay, so I put in some things there so you can just kind of
We
type
can't
in.
edit each other's messages.
True, but you can copy paste. Or that'll work too. I can't see the dice anymore. Wait, there we go. Okay, so
Oh no. He's like, I went to my room. Come on, Eric. I don't. What can I say? He's like, I did something. Whatever.
yep, they all hit. Okay, nice. And then the first one is doubled. So Mari's signature attack, 1d6 plus proficiency bonus.
Should she roll that for each one, or?
Yep. 2d6 for the first, yes.
You're so handsome, dark side. You're so handsome. What a handsome boy.
Okay.
Are we just having technical issues at this point?
Right now,
No.
Star's rolling dice.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. I'm like, the silence is just silent.
And okay.
All right.
So now I have to subtract 3 from each of these. Okay, so that bloodies most of them. Or at least gets them very close to it. All right. All right, Echo, you're on deck.
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
All right, Echo, it is
Oh,
your turn.
um. All right. Can I do a quick cost benefit analysis? Will we really do these things look like they have like loot?
Um, they emerged out of the ground. They seem to be made out of the ground.
All right. In that case, Zagra,
Yeah,
how do you feel about bouncing?
I'm not opposed to bouncing.
All right, let's go. Um, and then I'm going to polymorph Mari into a hold on, let me find my things I can polymorph. There it is. A Quetzalcoatlus.
Ooh, a Quetzal.
A Quetzal. Yes, a Quetzal
That's.
pretzel.
I'm sorry, and I'm an ARC player. I know the abbreviated names for most of the dinosaurs.
Yeah, a Quetzalcoatlus.
Yes.
All right. So you are polymorphing Mari.
Yes. And I'm gonna say, okay, let's all just fly away from here for now, and we can figure out how to regroup later.
Okay. So is everyone getting onto Mari the Quetzalcoatlus?
I'm
Yes,
on.
I am on.
I'll jump on when they fly by, I assume.
Well, that's going to be on Mari's turn. It's going to be a bit.
That's true.
And will provoke attacks
And
of opportunity.
you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, so polymorph, quicken spell polymorph. I'm going to hop on. Do I take any of attacks of opportunity?
You will take 2 if you get up onto there. Yes.
All right, I will do that.
Unfortunately, they are both. They have both spent their bites, and so you know what? No, they're not going to attack. They're not going to take their attacks of opportunity against you.
Sounds
Oh.
good. Are these living creatures, by the way? I'm just wondering.
Yes,
They're okay. They are living.
I mean they
Gotcha.
are.
They are alive.
They are classified as undead, but they are
Yes,
technically
I was hoping so.
alive
Okay.
in one form or another. There is an animating
I was
force to
hoping.
them.
I was trying to guess either undead or fiend. I
I
was
was
like
think
tossed between the two.
I was thinking undead or aberration.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's an aberration. No question about it.
Ah.
So yeah, and then because I hate bonus action polymorph with quick and spell, I am going to use my main action to to uh I'm gonna go on a limb and say press the cube of force and set it so non-living matter can't pass through, neither can spell effects or gas, wind slash fog.
Okay.
Because if I do
If you do everything, I can't get on.
yeah, if I do everything, it would also I'm not sure. I would either bounce off Mari or Mari would be pushed down or something like that. Not sure. But hey, yeah, we have protection for us theoretically. Um, yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
But not Mari.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, Mari's chill.
Okay. Kara, it is your turn.
I am hopping on Mari and getting the do heck out of here.
Come on in. The water's fine.
No, no, it is not. The water is terrible.
Well,
What are you
on
talking about?
Mari, the water's fine.
Well,
I think that's
this is
also
about
debatable, though.
this is about the worst kind of water we could ever get ourselves into, and
It's not
that's
so bad.
talking to a girl who survived a storm with whatever the heck that was.
I don't know. I have no idea whatever that thing was. It's a complete mystery to me.
Me neither.
You know exactly what you've done.
Andrew, your sarcasm speaks volumes.
Yeah, I know exactly what that thing was.
All of
Of course you
fire.
do.
Will it make any sense, perhaps ever? I don't know. I literally will not know until the second phase of the boss fight. Um, all right. Zagra, it is your turn.
I'll hold
Word.
my action, and when Mari flies by, I jump on.
Okay. This guy's going to be teleporting in a bit. And getting right up here with their legendary actions. Okay. That means everyone's going to get to make their attacks against Mari. So 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
that is a
5, 6,
problem.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Can I cast protection against good and evil on Mari?
On your turn? Sure.
Oh, alright. Does me no good now.
So all of them except 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I will also say the barrier is uh
Wait a minute.
I can
Ooh! Hellish Rebuke is a reaction.
there it is.
Yeah.
There's the barrier.
You could smite one of them to hell.
One reaction within which you take within responding to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet of you that you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Speaking of, I will also use my reaction to cast shield on Mari. Like while Mari's getting hit.
Okay, so there's one crit in there. So all of these attacks against an AC of 16. So hit, hit, hit. That's 3, 4, 5. Wait, and so you're boosting Mari's AC by 5 with shield.
Correct.
So that's 21. So miss, hit, crit. So that's essentially 3. Hit, hit. So you turned a lot of hits into 5.
Sweet.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
I mean, they're gonna get to do it again, because flying away attacks of opportunity, but still, it's still shielded. So you have the stat block for the Quetzalcoatlus.
Yes.
All right, it is going to take 14 plus 5, so 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. Whew. 19 down.
And that's just from all of the attacks.
Yeah.
And so now I'm going to just go ahead and do the attacks of opportunity again, just because that's going to happen. And then I'll do the Endwalker because that's special.
Because that's special.
So 1,
Nice.
another crit, so that's 2. So that brings the total to 3, basically. Nope, 4. Cool.
Okay.
4 attacks, so that's the equivalent of 4 attacks. So this plus 4, so 14 plus 4, that's 18 more damage from attacks of opportunity. All bludgeoning. And the Endwalker, who is going to do some real high quality bullshit. They're going to make an annihilating strike.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
They have a circumstance bonus of 5
No.
because of round. So that's going to be plus a decent bit. So it's 9 plus 5, that's plus 14. 19 plus 14. So that's going to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he doesn't get a circumstance bonus to damage, which, lucky you. So that's going to be 14 more damage, and I need the Quetzalcoatlus to make me a strength saving throw.
Getcha. Stink even true. Hit's gonna be 12.
Okay. Let me go ahead and make the other lash attack from this stuff. But this is just gonna be a very standard lash. So that's gonna be a miss. Cool. The Quetzalcoatlus is stunned.
Fair enough. How much damage did that second round take?
It
for...
missed
Okay.
with the shield up.
Sweet.
Uh-oh.
Got anything that can help against stun, Kara? Also, Zagro, you may have to run here before we can take off. Not sure.
I mean, all I have is cure wound for healing, and that's about it.
Fair.
I always
I'm
knew
a paladin
Zagro would.
warrior. I only have level 1 spells.
I always knew a day would come when Zagro would have to haste to abandon the party.
So Mari's stunned?
Stunned.
don't we just need to smack Mari and then it'll wake him up?
I don't think so.
I give Mari a good thwack.
Hang on 1 second.
Wake up!
Right on the forehead. Be like, swap.
No. However, I will say that the stun only lasts until the Endwalker's next turn.
Mhm.
Until the end of it. So basically, that's just giving everyone else a free round.
Okay.
So one more round of fun to the Quetzalcoatlus.
Like,
Ooh.
Andrew, we don't want to play with your monsters. We're trying to leave. And now I feel like you're
Andrew's
punishing
making
us
us
for
play
trying
with his
to.
monster.
I know.
That's that only counts as 5 attacks, which is nice. So that's going to be 17 more to the Quetzal.
It is now back to Mari.
Cool.
Mari, take it away. So have these things been able to go through the
They
barrier?
have not.
Okay, so have these ones not been attacking Mari?
They've been attacking.
Or the Quetzal, Huatlas, etc.?
Does your cube extend all the way to the ground, or is it just around you guys?
It is 15 feet cubed, so I assume it goes down.
Okay, because Mari is tall.
Yeah.
Tall enough that they can, like, kind of probably get under it. Because, yeah, if it's... Because you're on on Mari's back. So there's probably about a 5 foot, like, 1 square below where underneath you guys would be. So either if your heads are on the ceiling, there's a 5 foot gap on the bottom.
Gotcha.
So they should still be able to get Mari.
All right.
So you said non-living matter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Cool.
Because guess what's living matter?
Oh, that's fun. Hey, honey pies.
Hey, my little undead schnookums.
He's not undead, he's an aberration.
Close enough. I can be creepy too, Andrew.
Okay. It's gonna get inside of the cube here. It doesn't really fully understand how it works, and it's gonna sonic burst inside of it.
Yeah, he would.
Get out of the cube!
Well, the cube's gonna keep magic inside of it as well.
Oh, we don't like that. The cube
So,
is backfiring on us, Catch.
Echo, Kara, and Zace, I need saving throws.
Of course you do.
Uh-oh.
Of course you do.
Constitution, DC is 18.
Oh, goody. I got a 22.
Half damage. Zace is deafened, so they don't take thunder damage. They're actually immune to that. That's
Nice.
a fun.
Wait, wasn't I also deafened from a while ago?
It does end. So you
okay,
are.
Cool.
You
I got a
can
50.
hear again. Well, you're not going to be able to hear again soon.
I can hear! No!
Thunder. Oh, no.
Okay, so let me just go
This
ahead.
guy is ruining our exit strategy, guys.
So Echo, you are deafened.
Got it.
Zace takes no damage because thunder. Kara, having succeeded, you take 7 points of damage. Echo, having failed, you
Alright.
take 15. And what was your save, Echo?
17.
So he gets none of his additional bonuses, so that's fun. And that's going to be the end of its turn. So, yeah. Zace and
Okay,
Mari.
can we leave now? I'm assuming we're just leaving?
Yes, that's the plan. As soon as we can turn Mari back into a Quetzalcoatlus.
So Mari is still stunned. Wait, no, that stun
Oh.
lasts until the end of the Endwalker's next turn, so Mari is not stunned. They're just in a stupor. So that's good.
Yay!
So that's going to be a lot of attacks against these guys. I'm going to just...
Oh.
I'm going to roll one die and say all of Mari's attacks are that.
Okay.
So all of Mari's attacks hit. That was a 17 on the die.
Some.
So this one here has
That.
not enough hit points. Not enough hit points, not enough hit points, not enough hit points. 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 So the others are going to take d6 plus 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, it's be 2d6.
It's looking better.
So minus 6. Minus 9, minus 3, 10, 11, 12, minus 12. That's 3, so that's minus 6. Minus 3 again, so that's also minus 6. Very consistent in damage rolls tonight. That's really weird. Oh, wait, that should be 7. But that one's minus 7, this one's minus 5. There we go. Then minus 6, and one extra. I'll just say that that one's minus 9 then. Cool. So, oh, wait, you. Because you're within trampling distance, that's why. That's why I did that. Endwalker here, minus. Don't like that.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. So that's Mari. Zace is gonna do 2 attacks. That's what makes sense. And they have their I believe it's just a standard plus 10 to hit from before. So miss and 19. That is also a miss. So Zace makes 2 attacks against the Endwalker. They don't hit, unfortunately. Wait, 19, that would hit. Because armor class. 6 wouldn't, but 19 would. So Glaive is d10. Plus bonuses, I'm going to just say 10. So that's going to be 12 more points of damage. Love that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Also, just quick question: the shield is still up on Mari, correct?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, no. All of those dice was Mari doing damage.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. That's why there's a considerable amount of less zombies in the area.
Yes.
Echo, it is
Isn't
your
it
turn.
wonderful?
All right. Um. You know what? Two things. I'll put it up for a vote. Get rid of big guy or enable Mari to essentially get rid of everything else super easily besides big guy.
Wouldn't would would we want that to do that to Mari?
Oh yeah, Mari's gonna be great. It's just the enemies that are
Okay.
gonna be hurting.
I mean,
Okay.
we get rid of the big one.
All right. I mean, yeah, I guess this hasn't been totally horrible as far as fight. You know, let's try this again then. Banishment.
Okay, charisma saving throw for me.
Yes.
Natural 20.
Damn it.
Rat.
I rolled with the same dice that Mario was using.
Fair, fair. Oh wait, hold on. Silvery barbs. Let's see. We can do this again.
Silvery barbs.
What's the
Silvery barbs.
DC?
17.
Okay, because that would be a 14 plus 1, so a 15.
Hey, Endwalker Scout is banished.
For how long?
Banished. Um,
Oh.
it is for 1 minute, or if I hold the whole concentration and this is not its home plane of existence, forever.
Hey,
You have created a
what the
hell of a
heck?
problem.
Oh yeah, if it
For
goes
who?
back to the echo, that'd be weird.
A problem for who?
That is a real question.
Oh.
But yeah, okay. He's gone for a minute, so
What
Can
the other
we?
ones?
10 rounds.
Okay.
And yeah, that's
Second,
gonna.
let me go ahead and put that on the intelligence tracker.
All right. That is gonna be it for me. I'll leave everything else to y'all.
You guys have 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, it's my turn next, right?
Yep.
So I'm going to use one action to channel divinity.
Okay.
All right. So I get two options when I'm channeling divinity. I'm going to use control the dead. As an action, you can target one of the undead within 30 feet to force a wisdom saving throw. On a failure, the target must obey your commands for 24 hours or until you use the feature again. An undead is a CR equipped equal to or greater than 3
They're
is
CR1.
okay, yeah, and immune. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to. So he needs to have a wisdom save. One of them, I'm just gonna pick whatever's closest, and needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
They're not good at those.
I was hoping.
Their modifier is 0. They are proficient, but their modifier is 0.
Oh.
That's an 8.
That is a failure.
We have an
So
undead.
we do, and I'm going to make it attack another undead, trying to thin the ranks. Occupy two of them less.
So which one do you...
Whichever one's closest to me.
Oh, okay.
That one.
Yep. That's what I was thinking.
That works. And I'll just have it go and attack one of the others. I was
Okay.
just reading through all my nifty abilities, and I'm like, oh, I didn't even know I had that. And I guess that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Zagra, it is your turn.
Okay. I am going to bonus action activate the chroma orbs.
Okay.
Yeah.
One, two, three, four. And I assume attacking with them is an action.
It is basically takes the place of an attack. So like if you multi attack or something, you can make one attack with
Gotcha.
that.
Gotcha. One attack with them. Okay. Scatter. Okay. No, 1 second.
Mhm.
Is that one orb attack per one of my attack actions, or do they all go per one attack action?
Whenever you would make one attack, you can replace that with an attack using one of the orbs. It's basically punching someone at a distance.
At a distance.
Okay, you read that by me one more time?
So whenever you would make one attack, so whenever you would punch someone once, you can instead use an orb to attack.
Okay.
So if you can attack 5 times, you
And
can punch one person and then do 4 orbs or any combination thereof.
okay, I think I'll go about this plan then.
Are we still escaping?
Orb against number 7.
Okay. Armor class is 8.
I rolled a 16.
That'll hit.
Seven.
Okay.
Okay. Orb against number 5.
Okay.
That's an 8 on the die.
Hits.
That hits. 3 damage.
Okay.
Yes, that one. That's a 10 on the dice.
Hits.
4 damage.
Okay.
That's an 18 on the dice.
Hits.
5 damage.
All right.
Be nice. Be nice.
So now
And
there are
then
no
for-
fully healthy zombies.
Stop
And then
it.
for my second bonus action, I am going to run down out of the tree and I think to this undead.
Okay.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Um.
Be nice.
So these guys can't actually do enough damage to kill Mari. That's just a fact. They don't have enough time. You guys will annihilate them before They do. So I'm not even going to bother rolling. But they are. But with the exception of this one here, they're going to attack Mari. And this one, I guess, of course. So number 6 here, who has not bitten, is going to attempt to attack Zagra.
Okay.
They have disadvantage because of all of the things.
Yes.
So that was a 14 on the die. That turned into a 3 on the die, so that's a miss.
Yeah.
The negative 12 is going to attack the negative 6. And that's not a crit, but that's a heavy hit. All right. And with that, it is going to be Zace and Mari. They're all within. They're all adjacent to Mari. So I'm just gonna do that. Zace is gonna come over here, punch up this guy. That's gonna be 2 attacks with Zagra with advantage because
Yeah.
So one of those is going to be a hit, one of those is going to be a miss. Wait, no, that was the first attack because advantage. So 1 hit, 2 hits. So first attack is 19 plus 6, that's 25 dead. Second attack is going to be this guy. Already rolled. So that's going to be 2 plus 10, that's 12. That's 26, that's dead. Get back on Mari. Mari's going to jump and pounce and do all of that stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 1. That looks like hits across the board with one exception being this guy. So each one of them is going to take... I'm just going to roll 1 die and do that for all. So that's going to be 7. So that's minus 18. This one's going to be minus 19. No, it's not because those get 1 more. So this one's going to be 19. So it's going to be 20. So that's 5. That's 13. That's 8. So that's going to be 11. No, it's not because that's just a 3. That's going to be 16. So minus 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6, that's going to be 3 to make 9, 14. Okay. And they are all officially bloodied. That is going to be the end of Zace and Mari. Echo.
Yes. So I just want to clarify. The thing that I banished, the
Yep.
blight.
Yep.
Dude.
Do you get to know where it comes from as a part of banishment, or do you just
No,
take a
you don't. You
wild
don't.
guess?
I mean, I assume it's not of this plane, but
It's not.
did it? Okay. Okay. So hopefully it just doesn't return. But worst comes worst, we can just bounce out after everyone else is gone.
Yes.
Worst comes worst. All right.
I mean, you could have just given it its own planet.
That's fair. I mean, if that's here, we can banish all of those things that are in this forest, and they can spread blight somewhere else. Sweep it under the rug, it's probably fine.
Somebody else's problem, not ours.
Just take the blight and push it somewhere else.
That's
Yes.
that is delaying a TPK so hard. Like that turns from a possibility to an like to guaranteed basically.
Future Kara's problem. Today, Kara doesn't give a shit. Future Kara is going to be like, "Hell, come on, past me. What the hell?" But today, Kara is satisfied with this result.
In that case, might as well just do a fireball. You know, classic.
Okay. Where?
Let me just it is a 20-foot radius, so 40. Let's
That is
see.
gonna get
we
Mari.
can,
Okay,
we can
that
go
one.
like
Now it won't.
here. We can try. Yeah, let's just get these guys like that. Right there.
My
Yeah,
orbs are fireproof.
perfect.
Are there faces?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast fireball right there on those 4.
One success, and that's this guy here.
Cool.
Wait, what's the DC?
It is a dexterity saving throw of 17.
Never mind, they all fail.
Okay. That is 28 fire damage.
And they're all dead.
Perfect.
Yay!
Nice.
Let's flee. We flee.
We got 2 more.
One more, but one of those is our friend.
Oh, that's fair. That's
It's
fair.
basically dead too.
That's gonna be the end of my turn.
I mean,
Okay.
that my guy's still trying to beat the shit out of his friend.
All right, Kara, it's your turn.
Let's see. What do I got? I guess I can throw my shadow sword at it.
Okay.
Does
If
a
you-
19 hit?
Yep, it's dead.
All right, good. There you go. There you go.
Eureka!
So you have one charmed assimilated zombie.
What's up, bro?
I just go over to it and repeatedly stab it until it dies.
Okay. It will definitely die.
Okay, there we go. Problem solved. No undead creepy things crawling after us.
Do. We've solved your zombie puzzle.
Let's go.
It was a
Yes.
little unorthodox, but we did it.
Let us try flying again. I'll turn Mari back into a Quetzalcoatlus so we can fly on out.
Okay.
Whatever happened to the airship you made?
We kind of abandoned it. It was just Mark 1. We're gonna work in some more materials later.
Fair
I would
enough.
You know what we do, right? I already have a ship at home. We turn my ship into a flying ship once
We
you
have
got
a
it
ship at
down.
home. Well, yeah, but it will never be able to work on your ship because of how big it is. As I said, it's only going to be for small vessels.
I have a small. Well, okay, it's a bit.
Your small
yeah.
vessel is still quite large.
Yes.
I would like to help you design this because I feel like I could cut corners on maybe making it lighter and maybe
Yeah,
making
totally.
It, cause I've got some wood carving skills. I built some boats for the village.
As we're flying on Mari deeper into this troubled wood, etc., etc. What do we see?
I have to ask, Jacob, because
Yes?
you are out of combat. Do you fully banish the scout? Do you bring it back?
You
I
see,
have to
that's
ask.
what makes me wonder about the words you're saying. Whether I should or not. I'll just keep it banished.
Okay. It is banished.
Because if you, I feel like that's just what would happen. Um, what does this place look like overhead while we're flying deeper in?
Okay. For the record, it had 12 hit points remaining.
Oh, perfect.
Shit.
It's
Okay.
healing.
Oh, it's doing a lot more than healing.
It's
Not
doing.
It's going home. It's visiting its parents for the holidays.
home.
Vecna?
Going home. Trying to
Yeah.
enjoy the world alone.
Desi, are you still blighted or infested over there?
Infested,
I
yes.
am. Nothing a good bottle of holy water wouldn't cure,
Sure.
which I believe we can create. As seeing as I
Took
have
it there.
paladin
I
skills,
thought you were saying nothing a good bottle of rum can't fix.
That's
That
Volley.
I
too.
I was tempted. I mean, is not rum the holiest of waters? Even I'm not that pirate.
Okay. So,
Onward, I say. So,
How's it look from just a top down?
yeah. What,
um,
what, what do your elven eyes see?
none of you are elves.
Holmes.
What do your Gith and Furbolg eyes see?
What do they see?
What
Do
do
they
we
roll for
see?
perception?
You see the tops of a forest that has been continually losing greenery and vegetation for at least a year.
Oh.
The further inward you get, the longer it's been losing it, and so that many of the trees have become stripped bare as vegetation has been consumed by this growing calcium gray network that begins to just kind of encompass everything. And you see, kind of growing from different pockets and pockmarks in that, this growing blue green cyan lichens and moss and fungus that was all over the scout that attacked you, that was pulsating with the same color as the will-o-wisps. It is its own organism here. um, and as you're flying through, since there is just flecks of ash and non-bioreactive material that just kind of floats through the air, that has been just kind of expelled by the uncaring process and consumption of an unnatural force.
It's like Godzilla died here.
A lot of things died here.
A lot of things died and were consumed, and the horde has a
Oh, this place could
ton
use
of
some
biomass
purification.
that it can use to create life at its will.
I feel like we're playing Prototype 2 again.
Um,
Oh, this ain't good.
Let me go ahead and pull up the different scenes here.
So, Kara, I've been thinking maybe the issue with the boat structure itself is it actively looking like a boat. If we're making a flying ship, making the most out of levitation would be making it as light as possible. So we could look for some other material that might not be as sturdy
Um,
for waves, but
I've got an idea. Can we make it possibly shaped more like a bird? Birds naturally fly, not boats. So we think of the aerodynamics in a bird,
yes, we
and
can. That
possibly
wouldn't be too much of an issue. Um,
um a good material
Where are
for
we?
I'm just moving you right now so I can progress. What's the speed of a Quetzalcoatlus?
80 feet.
They're very.
So a
If you
lot.
include dash 160.
Cool. So you would definitely be able to make it to Hoggrow.
Yes.
Nice. I'm sure it's great.
We might need to start calling our wizard friend here to help us with these blights because I feel like we're getting over our head to handle shit.
Do we need a phone call and or fax Morton Caden?
Well,
I mean, I know
let's
he's
see
busy, but
what the Ebony
I
Keep has to do with everything first, and then we can decide.
Realistically, he already knows.
Yes.
Um,
uh really makes me miss Gromage personally.
he was a
I
very
miss
personable person.
he was. He's
Person
interesting.
able.
So, as you are flying over, and it's just forests and craggy peaks, and just everything is covered and by this cloak of blight, of moss, of as reduced biomass as possible, and it just begins to be picked clean the further inward you go. And as you are flying, eventually you begin to see, kind of coming over the horizon, houses, a town, a city center that has been built up, that was consumed by all of this. There are parts of it that peek out, some stones, some wood that has been like consumed around, that has been broken apart, almost like the mycelial calcium structures of this network that spreads out over all of this land has wormed its way in and through as many of the natural pieces that resisted its corruption, and it's just trying to supplant it at this point.
Oh, look, Hoggrow.
Oh, neat.
Yay.
You don't see any people there.
Not
I would not
surprised.
assume.
And then kind of
I'd be more concerned if there was.
Yes.
off to the edge of the map, like a bony finger reaching towards the sky, is this very thin, very spindly lighthouse with a large cold beam that kind of just is lit up at the center of it like a eternal flame.
It's
Does,
very the colder version of Mordor.
does it look like my salt shaker?
It does look like your salt shaker.
It's the lighthouse from all the campfire stories. The one that always has a family that's been murdered in?
Trust me, lots of families have been murdered here.
Yeah.
I have no doubt.
They were sent below.
You're just being finicky. Be nice. Be nice.
You're flying above and being able to see this. It is. How long do you keep the Quetzalcoatlus form on Mari, Jacob?
Until we get close enough to the Ebony Keep or decide to walk. I feel like that's a good point for discussion. So, what is the plan, do you all think, for getting into the Ebony Keep? Do we just fly straight in up top? Do we land and then walk? Or,
I
what?
think land and walk the rest of the way.
I would like to set it on fire from
Flying
the
to
outside
it
and
is a
see
bit
what
too.
happens. Dark side. Back off,
I
buddy.
feel like flying in is going to alert everyone if it hasn't already. We should probably land
Fair.
somewhere nearby and walk the rest of the way.
I could make us invisible.
I can make myself invisible.
Do you want to be invisible on your approach? I should ask that as well.
That is one of the things I was
That would
hoping
be
to bring
nice, I
up.
think.
Yeah.
I think that would be wise. Let's invisible plane this.
All right. This is going to be a bit, but I will greater invisibility, Mari, Nooch. Um, so we're kind of floating in midair on an invisible plane right now.
Yep.
Um,
Because
to
there
conceal our
are
presence.
gonna be creatures in this area. You would figure
Yes.
that.
You said you can cast invisible on yourself, correct, Kara?
I can make myself invisible.
Wonderful. In that
For
case,
like one
that
turn,
leaves.
right?
Oh,
No. I also have a cloak now.
Oh,
A cloak of midnight response allows you to blend into the shadows. Oh, I mean, I guess I can go unseen. Well, that might not work considering we're up on invisible. I do not have invisibility. Never mind. Nope. I thought that cloak
Could
worked.
I cloak of many fashions something that either looks like the sky around here or something reflective?
that would work. I also have two greater invisibility scrolls, but I feel like those should be saved as a last resort. And I can also cast greater invisibility on multiple targets, thanks to my psionic orrery.
I am gonna say you're gonna need to have re-upped polymorph one time.
Fair, fair.
Okay.
Um, I mean, we barrel in and see what happens. Do we knock the tower down by its knees? I would like to just knock the tower down and see what happens.
We we do have a Tarask.
All right, so here's what's happening. Mari, invisible. Um, Cloak of Many Fashions for you, Zagra, blend in with the sky.
Yes.
The uh, Kara, I will give the spell scroll to, and then I will cast greater invisibility on me and Zace.
Okay.
Okay.
I will consume a spell scroll to do so as well. It's just save a spell slot.
All right.
So Zagra,
Guess
it
we're
comes to
seeing.
you then. I need you to make me a stealth check.
Does my Cloak of Alter Self help?
It is, yes.
Okay. In just lowering the DC, I presume.
A little bit, yeah. Not enough to give you
Okay.
advantage, but enough to help.
$18.
Okay. What specific, like you said, you're trying to blend in with the sky. It's kind of a clear night sky, so what does it look like?
Oh, all clear night sky, probably all black then.
Okay. I'm gonna need to make some dice rolls.
Four.
You sure?
Oh, that's cool.
Andrew.
Yeah.
What you doing?
I need to. Well, one of those is quite good. Two of
If
them are
need be,
not.
I could cast Greater Invisibility on you. I mean, I still have another scroll and another spell slot.
Think the cloak camouflage would have been enough.
as you are flying in, how close do you get to the tower?
Uh, I feel like we need to decide that like once we get close enough to see the tower in more detail and like discern what's at the top, what if there's windows,
Give me
if
a rough
there's like
estimate. A rough estimate
uh
when you'd be deciding this.
we
okay, uh uh
As soon
400 or
as we
so
can see the
feet.
tower.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Dimension
send
door range.
Aristotle forward to scout out ahead.
Okay. So basically, you're one dimension door spell away from the tower.
yes.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
oddly specific. Basically, your one dimension doors fell away from it. Vector dimension doors.
Um, that's close enough that you would have triggered interest from a creature. Uh, only one.
Okay.
As a Gloomstalker comes and flies up and begins kind of inspecting the area around you, Zagra.
All right. Zagra, do you have a spare
I
cloak?
Um, do I have advantage on attack if it comes close enough?
hang on.
Do you want to start a fight midair?
Not really.
This
Zagra, do you have a spare cloak?
of what?
Just a cloak. Any cloak.
There was my old cloak before I got the Lady Fashions one.
That'll work. Here. Uh, and I'm going to summon Aristotle, like on the right next to Zagra. So like from afar, it doesn't look like there's two creatures, just one. And I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility on Zagra, and then have Aristotle with the cloak fly east towards away from us.
Go ahead and roll me a deception check, please.
All right. Can I get this with advantage because of Aristotle helping?
Yes. Yes, you
Yay!
Do you have a Do you have a blindness to Gloomstalkers I could chug?
I might actually. That's fair. Yeah, that might work better instead of invisibility. Let me see if
Yeah.
I have one of those. Uh, Potion of blindness to Gloomstalker. I have 0 currently. I only took 1 when we were divvying up potions,
Okay.
but
Wait,
that's
so
fine.
would
Okay.
I have another
Another.
one? Give me a second. Let me look. I do not have any. Nope.
It's all right. I'll just use the invisibility. Oh yeah, deception. You
with
said.
advantage.
Sorry, I got distracted.
It's fair.
That is 17.
Okay. You watch as you cast out this cloak on Aristotle, and immediately greater invisibility Zagra as this large draconic bat-like creature flies in and roars, and you hear this kind of thundering echo around as the air seems to reverberate with its sound all around you. It would be within melee reach if you had a point. But it doesn't see you, and it will consume Aristotle in the cloak.
All right.
You watch as it bites down, takes the bait.
All right. Noted.
We should have
Roll
put
me
an
an Arcana
explosive
check,
in it.
Echo.
All right. I'm good at these normally. 23.
Okay.
Jeez.
You see sparks of magic when it glows. It almost seems to roar in your face, and you see sparks of magic in the back of it that would kind of connect up from where the base of where its mouth and skull would be, just kind of in this swirling ethereal smoke. Flecks of arcana, flecks of magic. This is. It's something that you might have put together before, but these are not natural creatures. They are created.
Mm, all right.
Flecks of
Fascinating.
a blue arcana,
Got it. Okay.
of a
Noted.
eerily similar nature.
Hey, are you?
All right. So now, how close?
And it
Like, what
eventually
does the
will
ebony?
kind of turn to the side, fly around away from you.
I feel like we all just release a breath a little bit.
Yes.
You're definitely holding that one.
Uh, so, let us fly just a little closer to Ebony Keep and see what is within it. So Ebony Keep, is it like an actual, like, does it have windows or is it just like a tower?
It is like a very thin obelisk. No windows. You don't see any doors, even. It is just a large spire that kind of crooks up. There is a slight bend to it, but like the light at the top is basically level to the ground, so there is curvature in its form.
All right. And does it uh is the top of it flat or is it to a point?
To a point.
Okay. And around the base of it, is there any creatures, anything?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
All right. Oh, that was so close to a nat 20. It was like it was spinning on the nat 20, but then okay. That is 18 total.
18 total. You see a couple individuals come up, and as they approach the tower, they just sort of vanish into the ether. It seems as though they break apart fundamentally and just kind of evaporate.
Hmm.
And you see, like, there's a small pulse of magic down there.
Got it. All right. I have an idea, but I would like
Mm-hmm.
to rest a day before we uh break in, as it were. So, uh,
You want to hide out in a town, maybe?
that might
I'm
be
sure we
wise.
could take over a home.
You
Yes,
see that
yes.
there are several
Very
kind of will-o-wisps just kind of floating around down there.
Mm.
barricade the windows and doors this time.
We're gonna have to find a large barn because
For
of
Mari.
Mari.
Yeah.
So we'll have. Why don't we take over a horse stable?
Let's find a barn, okay?
Yes, yes. That would be nice. Um, all right. Let's go. And I'm going to yeah, or we're gonna head to town. E-I-E-I-O.
Okay.
Don't know why I said E-I-E-I-O.
You
I'm
see
sorry.
that the ground has this sort of cracked pattern. Like it is the fungal mycelial network all throughout the streets. But you do find a horse barn on the edge of town. Or a stable.
Okay, this should do.
What's your landing procedures?
Uh, the idea was to drift down as slowly as possible, if able. Hopefully find some place without will-o-wisps. Is that okay to say, guys?
That
Every
sounds
once in a while, you
good.
see a
Sounds good.
couple of them float around and by. You're invisible
Alright.
right now.
Yes.
Greaterly so, even.
You might say.
We are greatly invisible.
Okay. As soon as we land,
There doesn't seem
uh,
to be a specific entranceway that wouldn't require, you know, manual activation to open up the barn to get Mari in.
um, so what you're saying is like we'll have to like essentially open the barn doors in order to.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I have one more available slot. I could shrink Mari down to like a rabbit or something for a short time.
You're flying on
But
Mari
that
right now,
lasts for
right?
our
Well, yeah, like the idea
entire
is land,
rest.
polymorph, get in, and then unpolymorph.
Okay. That should work.
All right, and then once we get in, I can make a tiny hut for us to be somewhat shielded. Mari, maybe not so, but um, we can get Mari as far in as possible to shield.
Board up the windows.
Yeah. All right.
So who's gonna
Is
jump
that
down off of Mari?
Who's gonna what?
Jump down off of Mari if you're going to go ahead and enter the barn.
I will do so. I am pretty stealthy
Okay.
and
How far? Wait, how
agile.
far are we jumping? I could potentially wing gliders to safety.
That depends on how low
How-
to the ground you're
could
willing to get.
could Mari land?
Yeah, Mari could definitely land.
Well,
So
we
Mari
can-
lands.
Okay.
Okay.
As soon as like Mari gets close enough to the ground to land, polymorph into Bunny, grab, pull into barn with everyone, and then I will get started on a tiny hut.
Okay, hang on, because there are going to be several important points of
Yes.
notice as Mari lands and you polymorph them. I'm figuring you're like doing a hold action until Mari lands and like you're immediately doing that. Is that
Pretty
reasonable?
much, yes.
Okay. So, you all land. And as Mari kind of comes down to the ground, the Quetzalcoatlus's large feet and two wings kind of prop up against the ground, and you hear a crunch as the kind of thin network above the ground breaks. And immediately, Quetzalcoatlus polymorphs into a rabbit, kind of standing in one of the footprints of where the Quetzalcoatlus is. And as you all land on the ground, crunch under each of your feet.
Uh-oh.
Did we squish Mari?
No, the ground I think is very fragile.
Yep. I think we're essentially on Muscovite right now. Muscovite?
Oh no!
Muscovite? How's
You
it?
broke through to the ground.
Well, yeah.
Like there
But
is, yeah, Muscovite is the rock, but like this
yes.
very thin network of the I keep
The
saying it's like a
sensor.
calcium, but like, yeah, it crunches immediately underneath your feet as you are standing there, and as you're all invisible, that's really nice because now there's just looking like footprints where each of you are standing in the middle of the road. Well, not in the middle, but like off to the side of the road. You can see where each of you are.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Hmm. Conundrum. I do have levitate. uh,
I have a
I'm
dumb
putting basically
idea.
world on pause right now. You have time to talk.
yes.
I have a dumb idea. What if I summon my invisible mage hand and start punching little footsteps into the ground, walking away?
Oh, that's fun.
You can certainly try that.
I'm gonna try that.
I can do something similar with an unseen servant.
Even better. Do we'll do both.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Punch, punch, punch,
So
punch,
there
punch,
are
punch.
4 humanoids' footprints in the ground here, plus a rabbit. So you're, I'd say you'd be able to do 2 people, one unseen servant, and one invisible mage hand. Where do these footprints lead from where you are?
Way.
Oh, way.
From the stables,
Uh,
Yes.
yeah,
or
yeah,
Yes,
from
away
what
from
point?
the
Like just kind
stables.
of just disperse.
yeah. Like they
One direction, one
lead,
going
Away
the
from
other.
the stables, away from Ebony Keep.
or do we want it to go towards Ebony Keep because
No.
it
Well, that's
will?
the direction we'll eventually go.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. I just feel like if things were going away, they'd wonder, oh, how did this
Towards
get here?
town?
That's fair. I'm cool with whatever.
Go towards town.
Yeah.
Okay. One set of footprints begin to crunch towards town. Um, Echo, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
All right.
I can hear you.
That is a 24.
Okay. In each of these small little pockets. Actually, and Zagra and Kara, go ahead and roll me your choice of Arcana or Nature as well. This is a higher
Arcana or
DC.
nature? Um,
Okay.
you sure it's Arcana or nature?
Yep, one of those two.
Okay.
If you want to just not notice or anything, you can also just choose not to if you don't think you would.
I'll give it a roll and see what happens. That's a 10.
I figured perception would be better, but oh well. They're about the same. Huh, pretty decent. 18.
Okay. Zagra,
And that
you
was a
feel
nice.
exposed.
Hmm.
Like you're trying to immediately fix and remedy a bad situation. There's just hairs on end. Nervousness.
Accurate.
um,
Yeah,
I
that is
think
what I'm feeling.
Kara, you feel a very faint, cool breeze around your ankles. Echo, you see where each of these marks are. Every once in a while, a couple tiny droplets of water just kind of falling out of the falling out of the network. This is something that has lived in lands where there is not much water, where there isn't much to go around. This is basically its sap.
And that's everywhere on the ground, right? Like it is.
Everywhere where you are punching through, there's like a faint little burst, like almost like opening a soda pop lid, but like much
Oh
more contained.
no. Oh no, we're infected now.
No,
I was already infected.
that's true. You are not
It's like
infected,
fungal spores. Oh, okay. We're not infected now.
Aww.
but it's sort of like breaking up the phloem and xylem of a plant stem.
All right.
remember
Well,
that
let's-
mushroom area we found in the Sandland?
Yeah.
Could that be an old, dried-up version of this?
Probably.
Maybe.
But wait,
Oh, but
Kara wouldn't know. Kara's not an OG player. Kara has
let's
very
get into
little.
barn.
I mean, this is very familiar to you, Echo.
Yep.
It's just that you never actually had to ever interact one on one with it. You didn't have mass. I mean, you did, but it was
Yep.
floaty, levitating.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's get in the barn and try to be as quiet as we can about this.
Yep.
You head towards
I
the
Go in
barn,
and
crunching through like boots through thick snow.
crunch, 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 crunch.
And you do see that there
I
are will-o-wisps beginning to just kind of
uh,
circle into the areas where you have the mage hand going, where you have the invisible servant going, and coming closer to around where you are as well.
All right. I'm going to
tiny hut.
yeah, really quick tiny hut, make it opaque so it kind of blends into the ground and nothing else can pass through it from the outside.
Do you clear a hole for the tiny hut? Because it's everywhere here. It's fully taken over.
Yes, I will.
Okay. Tiny hut is solid against the earth. You have it up?
Everyone in? Everyone in?
With the bunny?
In.
um
We gotta.
the thing is the bunny is going to return back to a giant dinosaur in about 30 minutes. Um well, I guess
We
an
might
hour
want to
30.
leave
2 hours.
Mari in the barn.
Yeah.
2 hours because of your gem.
Yeah. So when Mari transforms back, Mari can partly get in here, but won't be able to fully. Is there any like straw or wheat or anything around here in the stable?
Yeah, there's some.
All right, let's put that on Mari to disguise them as best we can.
Okay.
Just tossing straw on her.
I mean, the other option is to put Rabbit Mari inside the chest, and then when Mari gets super big, I actually hold on. How big is this chest again?
It
We
doesn't have
never really
oxygen.
discussed the dimension.
Oh, that's fair. I
We always
can.
leave the door open.
I have air bubble, which I could give Mari, but then
Let's not risk that.
yeah. So yeah,
We're
Put the
gonna
hay
Mari,
waste
bale.
more hay
we'll
on a
do the
bunny.
best we can with Mari out here covered in straw, hopefully blending in.
Okay.
And let's get as good a sleep as we can.
You're gonna bunk down here for a
Taking-
long rest?
We are taking
It's a
turns.
stupid idea, but Jacob wants to.
I am after that battle and after all the greater invisibilities, I am out of spell slots. And I think I have a way into the Ebony Keep if I get at least some back.
Okay. This is a stupid idea.
Oh boy.
Live a little, it's fine. Andrew wouldn't kill us in our sleep.
Can I barricade the door and windows?
You absolutely can.
Well, I mean, if we're in the tiny hut, nothing will be able to get into us, at least.
I feel safer with the barricade.
Fair. Fair.
Go ahead and roll me a d20 just to determine how good of a job you do, because you've never been in this stable before.
Can I add anything to it?
Just a straight d20.
Okay. That's
You
an
know,
18.
investigation. Make an investigation. 18 plus
2. Dirty 20.
dirty 20. Okay. You feel confident that you got everything. It seems pretty reasonable. But you've made a lot more footprints all throughout the barn. And you said this is an opaque shell?
Yes, making sure it's not see-through. So if a will-o-wisp comes by, it looks like just part of the ground that's sort of raised up. Kind of in the corner of the barn, so it kind of sort of blends into a lump. Uh, yeah. And yeah.
Okay. So, for the first hour, I need someone to go ahead and roll me a d12.
I will do that.
I am also downing a potion of watchful rest, so I can essentially stay awake the whole time, but
I
gain
got a
benefits to
3.
sleep.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna repair some things right here.
Is the dome see-through on the inside? Is it like a
Yes.
one-way mirror sort of thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Kara,
Yes.
you see that there are dozens of will-o-wisps that kind of are floating around outside of the area, and you see them just kind of dancing around, passing between here and there, following all of the footprints in and around.
I noticed this.
It's almost as though the sea is the streets are awash with blue, just faint, flickering, pulsing blue lights.
All I'm gonna do is keep my eyes out until I switch with someone.
Okay.
I've decided I'm definitely taking first watch.
Well, that's first. You're taking first watch. We're rolling every hour.
Yeah, I get that.
I am awake this whole time. I am while I am keeping watch and
Actually,
going to
you know
fix
what? Wait.
Kara's
You
statue.
go ahead and rest. I will down a potion of watchful rest.
Oh no, it's fine. I already downed mine. I'm also writing spell scrolls, which is why I'm also watchful
I
resting
have
right
one
now.
of those.
I mean, both of you are welcome to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, two guys are better than one.
Shall
Well,
I get in on this?
yeah, down a
Sure.
potion. Sit with us.
Chill out for
I'm
8
not gonna
hours in the
sleep
middle of this entire mess.
Sakura wasn't going to be getting any sleep anyway.
It's like elven meditation. It's fine.
I'm sorry, Andrew. I just don't trust you.
That's fair. I wouldn't trust me either.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay. So for hour 2, who would
I
like
got
to
it.
roll?
Yeah.
Once again,
That
this is on the highest difficulty table too.
Got it. I got a
This
6.
is a stupid idea.
A 6, you said?
Worst case scenario, I have a spell scroll with a magic circle on it. We can leave.
And go to where?
I don't know. He's
I
the
don't
magic
know.
person. I just have the thing.
Okay, and so are you going to give Zace a potion of watchful rest as well? So that way you can get this done in 8 hours for like the long rest.
Yeah.
Or is Zace gonna be,
I have
or is Zace gonna be, you know, actually sleeping?
Well, I mean, will Zace take the potion? That's the question. I mean, it is kind of a magical thing, so I don't think Zace would take the potion. I think we should just let Zace sleep.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, we got 3 sets of eyes. We're good.
Okay.
Let Zace and Mari have some rest at the very least.
The second roll was
A 6.
6.
A 6.
You hear gloomstalkers above, chattering,
It's all good.
screeching, calling out to one another.
So
You hear something heavy
flying
land
things
on
have
the
to land
roof.
eventually.
Okay, and wait a minute. He said something heavy. What'd you say, Andrew?
I said you hear something heavy land on the roof. There is creaking. There is dust kind of.
Doomstalker.
You're fucked, guy.
Jabberwock.
Jabberwock is exactly what I was thinking.
Just stay quiet.
Yes. Also, does anyone here not have dark vision, by the way?
I believe I do.
Okay.
I have goggles.
Sweet, because I have a pendant that grants night vision, so I was... Okay, we're good.
Give me a second. Let me look through my things.
You see faint
Not-
blue lights that are kind of pulsing around on the different networks.
It's okay, we've cleared them out. Cute.
So,
Did you send a message to Morden Caden what we're up to while we're in here?
Actually, I do need that.
can
pen.
sound go through a Liamon's tiny hut?
Um, Probably. Let me check just to make sure.
Because in order to send a message, you have to be able to speak.
If so, don't.
Yeah.
I do need that pen of darkness.
Oh yeah, go for it. Here, just
Yeah,
use it for the
there you go.
night.
You're going to need to attune to it for an hour in order to use it, probably.
We have
Yeah,
time.
Yeah, we
We
have
have
nothing but
time.
time right now.
Fair.
So here it is. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it, so nothing can pass through it, similar to Wall of Force or the Cube.
Unless it comes
Spells
from
and
underneath. Because it's just a dome.
Yes.
But you're on the ground. You're on solid earth.
Fair, yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, and that's also a thing. Like in the spell stuff itself, it says dome, and then in the range area, it like shows the diagram for a sphere. I've always been confused by that. But anyway, spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. The atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry, regardless of the weather outside. And until the spell ends, I
Well,
can command the interior to become dimly lit or dark.
So you said it can't. Spell effects can't go through.
spells can't go out of it anyway.
Yeah.
So if you were going to
Can't
say,
go
you'd have to
into-
poke your head out and send.
Yeah.
Don't.
I wasn't
That is
planning
not-
to.
That is not a today thing. That is a when our asses get up this morning thing.
End of hour 2, the bunny returns to Mari. And there is a loud crunch and like shaking of the side of the building as a huge Tarask.
Yep. Just leave Mari's head inside, and as I said, just blend Mari in with hay. I thought Mari already turned back. That was my bad. When I said
had 2
put hay
hours.
on Mari. Yeah.
Cover it with hay. Cover it with hay.
Yep.
I need everyone to make a stealth check.
Coolio.
I'm good at these.
Okay.
I'm good at these.
Yeah, you got advantage on. Well, actually, you might just have normal on these now. I'm
That's
not
not
sure.
good. Oh,
I have-
Zace and Mari got a 2 and a 6.
24.
If now is the time for a nat 20. Oh, hey, wow. Not a nat 20, but a dirty 20.
I got a 19.
Echo, you wouldn't actually have to because you can't leave the hut.
I wouldn't have to what?
You wouldn't have had to make a stealth check because you can't leave the hut, otherwise it ends.
Me
Does
and
it?
Jagra
I
are
believe so.
covering
You have to
Mari.
stay in the hut for the. I believe you do. Let me double check
No,
that.
it stays immobile dome. Existence of like you're thinking of the cube. The cube goes with me. Tiny hut just springs into existence.
I was thinking of a specific scenario where the person needed to be in it because they were doing another spell. My mistake.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's all good.
I my brain was immediately going to Geladon rules, and they were casting teleportation circle inside of a tiny hut,
Ah, makes
and
sense.
that's why they needed to stay in the inside and in the center of the hut the entire time.
You know, it'd be a good spell to learn. I just haven't gotten around to it. Silence and deafness, or silence. I think it's silence. Yeah, silence is a good spell to learn. That's a good spell that I haven't picked up yet.
Huh. Next upgrade or campaign.
Depends
Depending
on
on how
how
this
long
goes.
things go.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. So are we making? Let's make some more
So you
progress.
are undeniably loud due to Zace and Mari having failed their stealth check. Zagra and Kara
Yay!
are much more, and Echo to, are much more stealthy, sticking within the bounds of some of the different footholes that have been made in the ground.
At this point, yeah.
But several new ones are made, and there is a definite sound of life in this environment.
Well, we're until it decides to crash through the walls, we're gonna stay put. And
Yes.
when it does, we're going to leave. We are going to ram through one side of the door on whatever side it's coming through. We're going to go through the opposite way. If it comes from above, we will find a door or we will make one.
Okay. Hour 3. Please roll me a d12.
Suppose it would be me now, wouldn't it?
Could
Do
Sounds
be.
you
about
want
right.
to?
No, man, I did a test one. That's fun. So fun.
5.
Okay.
Wow, did we get 765?
So far.
Mine was 3.
Oh, yours was a 3. Never mind.
Sorry.
Mine was
Oh.
a 3. There was no 7 involved.
You hear
Baby. Dark side.
creaking. You hear splintering as some of the boards from above break in and come crashing down. Just a couple of them.
So,
As more creatures kind of come to the area and begin kind of listening, scouting out. And then you hear cracking from the side of the wall of the barn as the fungal structure begins to break open and something seems to be beginning to be merging out of the wall.
problem, problem,
Hmm.
problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, how does everyone feel? I'm a silly Billy. You know how silly I am. You want to know how silly I am?
You're a
Sure.
Ciliosaurus?
I have a little spell called a rope trick.
Why didn't we go into rope trick?
Well, the thing is, okay, I don't have it prepared, but I have a spell scroll of it, so I didn't think about looking at it. Um, we Here, I'm just gonna like tap on everyone's shoulders very quietly, put finger to my lips, and point upward as I cast a rope up that slowly sort of snakes up into an invisible plane of existence.
And you watch as this like rope begins to break apart at the end into like strands of twine, and there is a box in the air that seems to kind of push inward for a brief second, and a full, thick, knotted rope kind of falls out.
And I'm just gonna point up, as in to climb.
I'm going in.
Okay. You are essentially floating midair above this in a pocket demiplane.
All right, next.
I'm going.
What about Mari?
Yep, I don't
Mari
worry. I have
will
an
not
idea.
fit.
I have an idea.
Uh,
As soon as but me and Mari get up.
Zace would go with you, depending on what
Perfect.
you have with Mari. If you are going to
I'm
put
gonna
Mari in
use.
danger, Zace will stay.
No, no, I'm going to spell scroll because I don't have any spell slots of it left. Polymorph Mari back into turtle. Let's
You're
say
going
a
to have to
turtle
run and
now. So
grab
it's a little
Mari.
more Mark like.
You're going to have to. Your invisibility has worn
okay.
off. You're going to have to go get her.
Yeah, I was not invisible. I was turning Mari into a rabbit while inside the dome.
Right. A turtle, you mean?
Or a turtle, yes.
Okay. But in order to. You're going to have to leave the dome and pick up Mari in order to do this.
Can Mari get in the dome?
Go ahead and roll me an animal
No.
handling check.
Like a little head. Okay. Not usually my strong suit. Oh, hey, that's actually not bad. 16.
Mari's a turtle.
All right.
They're moving towards you, but slowly.
I'm gonna grab Mari very silently. Put Mari in my backpack.
As Mari's moving
And
towards you, and as you're kind of casting the spell. But wait, hang on, one more time. Read me about Lehman's tiny hut about spell casting.
yes, so spells can't. It's essentially like the cube. I can cast spells on things inside. If I'm outside, I can cast things on outside, but I cannot go inside to out or outside to in. Um, Mari has, yeah, as or I said before, like having as much as Mari in the dome as
You
possible,
would
leaving
not be
just
able
sort of
to.
body outside.
Mari would not be able to be in the dome, just due to
Okay.
the nature.
Yeah, yeah, no, no, no,
You would
not
have
full
to.
Mari. As I said, just Mari's like nose.
Can't. It's a creature kind of coming in. Like you could give them permission to enter the dome, but like Mari's Mari is outside of it. Like you would not be able to target Mari with a spell through the dome.
Yeah, yeah, no, I'm not. So can Mari get partway into the dome? Like that's what I was thinking before. Like essentially, so Zace can be in the dome while still being next to Mari. Have Mari partway in before, like when they were sleeping. Um.
Mari would not be able to be partway into the dome.
Uh. Okay.
Like they can be in
Okay.
adjacent squares, but Mari would not
How
be
about
partway in.
how about walk out of the dome, cast the spell on Mari, then climb up the rope?
Because the thing is, there's a creature in the stables with you now.
Oh, okay.
Fair, fair.
Can't
So why
go
exactly can't
down?
I'm sorry if
Oh
I'm
no
just
no.
curious. Why can't Mari exactly be partway in?
Just as far
She's
as
still
like the
too
nature
big.
of squares. Like Zace and Mari can be adjacent to each other, but that would be Zace in the corner of the square for the dome. And so Mari being adjacent would be outside of the dome.
Got it. So Mari can't like say put their head in the dome, but the rest of the body outside.
They are narratively able to do that, but in order to like fully cast a spell on them, you would have to pop out of the dome for a quick second to do so.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I again, not an issue. I was just wondering. Yeah,
Because like
polymorph
basically
Mari.
the dome would be adjacent to Mari, like
Got
right
it.
next to each other.
Yeah, sounds good. Totally understandable. In that case, yeah, pop my hand out, grab Mari, polymorph into turtle, continue grabbing Mari, put into backpack, get up rope.
Okay. Okay. So several things in quick succession.
Yes.
The creature, same one that you were dealing with scouting out at the tower. It has another one of them has been formed and is inside the stables here with you. Another one of these Endwalkers. And it is one thing that you hadn't thought of and hadn't thought to look for before. It is when it is like walking on the ground, it isn't breaking through.
Yeah, I was.
Sort of like an
Yeah.
elf, like a Lord of the Rings elf on snow. Like everyone else is like creating like trails of snow, but like they're just walking on top of the snow without breaking through
Yes.
supernaturally.
Good boy.
Um, what components does the spell polymorph have?
VS and M, so verbal, somatic, and material.
So you have to say something.
I do.
So you pop out of the Liamon's tiny hut, perform the spell. The magic.
Well, if the creature's already there before
it is
performing
already
the spell,
there. Yes.
okay, I'm going to take a one of the marbles from the bag of marbles that with all the drow insignia on them.
Okay.
I'll take, I don't know, the one that attacked us before, and I'm going to throw it to the other side of the barn.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a deception check.
Wait.
Okay, that's 15.
Okay. You throw the marble to the other side of the barn, and you hear it hit the wood and kind of hit the ground, and then you hear that same crack as it breaks through the ground, and then you immediately hear a sonic boom go off over there.
All right, Mari, turtle into secret space.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a dexterity check. Dexterity or Arcana.
Okay, I will go for Arcana. That is a nat 20!
Okay. You do this in quick succession. You throw that marble over there. You hear the sonic boom. You pop up. You cast your spell in the blink of an eye. It immediately turns around to see you as you do this. You watch as Mari shrinks down underneath the hay. There's a big woof as hay begins to hit the ground. It immediately begins coming over towards you. You reach out, you grab Turtle Mari, and you duck back into the Liamon's tiny hut as it begins to assail the sides of the barrier there.
All right.
It is acutely aware that this is of this sort of thing. And you watch
right.
as soon as it sees you, there's almost a switch flipped inside of its head. Like the behavior immediately changes from scout to partial understanding.
Okay, I am so is it on one side of the barrier?
It is, as Mari was adjacent to the cube, sorry, not the cube, the Liamon's tiny hut, it is as well.
Got
there
it.
is
So
a
I am
thin
going
magical barrier between you and it.
Yes, I'm going to run opposite side. And I am going to run just fast enough so it can catch up to me. Is that good?
You're inside of the Liamon's tiny hut right now.
No, I'm running outside of it.
With Mari the turtle.
Yes. So I put Mari in my backpack.
Okay.
And I'm running to the opposite side. Essentially, Echo has like math around head and runs and just fast enough to get away from it, but slow enough to let it catch up essentially, or teleport or whatever.
I'm gonna need a quick second here.
Okay.
Where did we go?
You were in a safe place. There, it's like a little restaurant booth. There's fries. There's a nice little side table of a whole assortment of condiments. Just
Are we
You're
in that little box that goes to the other dimension that you had?
no.
you're able to watch all of this.
Yeah, so you literally see through a window this going down.
All
Oh,
this good old classic nonsense.
Yeah.
I I'm waiting by the opening to see
Where
what
are my
happens.
maps? Because it's combat.
I doubt you are
Well,
scared.
it might not be combat depending on like how this goes. Like, are they able to catch up to me?
Oh yeah,
Perfect.
they have a
So
40-foot move speed. They're faster than you.
amazing. No, yeah, that's amazing. Purposeful in that regard. So right before they get like close enough to actively hit me,
Okay.
so everything up to this point I've been able to do, correct?
Yes. So you basically just did your action to rescue Mari. This is your movement.
Okay. So hold on. Can I take just a second in the dome while I have Mari clutched, put in backpack and everything, and then run out?
You
What if
want
I
to?
missed?
Sure.
Okay.
You can take a second to pass the turn order because it can't do
Yeah.
anything to you outside of Liamon's tiny hut.
Brilliant.
It is
So I
you have done your move action. It is your action.
amazing. I am going to get far away enough from it, and then immediately like I look outside of the barn like I am about to run like through a window or through the door or whatever, and I'm going to teleport up to the rope using witch step as part of the cape, and then immediately grab the rope and like just make sure it's all in as the sort of image closes.
Okay, you run out, you hear your footsteps crunching into the ground, and it is chasing you. It is giving way, and it is. You see these lashes of blight and rot kind of reaching out towards you, and it is chittering in an almost unearthly way that you didn't really get much of before. Like, it is reaching out. And as you reach the end of it, you kind of immediately almost flip back on your back foot. What does the witch step look like?
um It kind of looks like you know how a cover on like a clothesline, like if you pull the center of it, ever all the entire part of the cover sort of caves in on itself.
Oh, yeah.
It looks pretty much like that, but with a human being.
Okay, so you watch as the cloak seems to almost be yanked in the other direction, and with it, everything around you kind of collapses in on itself and just kind of into this almost purplish black bit of smoke that rematerializes at the rope, and you kind of pull yourself up right through it.
Yep. And bring that
Seal.
rope in.
Click.
Oh! All right.
You're safe.
How long did
Yes.
rope trick last?
Uh,
That's
16
going
hours
out.
for me, I believe.
Okay.
Uh,
In doing so, you did open up the stable.
Perfect. That is
That's
perfectly
fine.
fine for with me. All right. Well, let's get as much sleep as we can. We have
You're 3
what,
hours
5 more
into
hours?
this.
3 more hours? Okay.
No, you are 3 hours into it. You have
Oh, 3 hours.
5 more.
Yeah. Gotcha.
That's 5 more die rolls.
Well, we're in another dimension
Surely
now,
it
so what
can't
could
get any
happen?
worse.
What could happen? You know?
What could be in the rope trick dimension?
Yeah, what
Are
does
we
this
done
space look
for
like?
now, or
Essentially,
I
all
mean,
that
it's-
rope trick rather, lets you do is it's essentially a place that has like chairs, uh nice cushiony like couches, and everything, um just big enough to say be like a small trailer.
Okay. So you've got Mari the turtle for the next 2 hours.
Yes. And I'm trying to refind the because I think what we might have to do is put Mari in the secret chest and give Mari an air bubble. Trying to just find the secret chest.
Did someone pull the secret chest up through with the rope trick?
I mean, the secret chest wasn't out.
Okay.
I was just gonna summon the secret
You
chest while
summon the secret
inside the rope.
chest inside of the rope trick area.
Yeah.
Okay. So, for the next hour, would someone roll me a d12? Hour 4.
I do it. I do it.
Okay.
12.
This potion of watchful rest is paying for itself.
You said a
I got
12?
a 10.
Oh, 10.
Did you
I
say?
got a 10.
Did you say 12?
I said 10.
Okay.
10.
10. 10.
Okay.
I mean, you're already on the highest difficulty
Not the 10.
table.
Can we go higher?
No.
No.
12 is the worst
No,
possible result.
yeah.
Considering it's a D12. Yeah.
Vecna.
We don't want 8 and we don't want a 12.
12. Yep.
8 is Jabberwock.
Or Gloomstalkers. Or things that you don't know about yet.
Yep. If I
Okay.
didn't know any, Drew, I'd swear you were trying to kill us.
You went on a very dangerous mission. Into a
You would-
very dangerous environment. Without scouting intelligence. Without...
That is how we work.
Okay.
And
Have we informed Warden Kanan at all before we went out here?
Absolutely
I think
not!
we did.
You
Hold up,
did
I
not.
think we said we were heading out to the Blight back when we were at Seaview and hanging out.
That does sound... I mean, you know what? I'm willing to say that you probably did at one point. I personally don't remember it, but you probably did. That seems like a very reasonable and responsible
we
thing.
probably would.
Mm-hmm. Okay. A 10. You watch as a Gloomstalker comes down towards the opening and begins to rip open the barn, breaking it apart.
Yeah.
And there is a substantially larger hole here as wood begins to crack and break down and fall around the opening here, all around you guys, and you see it kind of pass through your pocket dimensional barrier here as they are just searching, canvassing everything here for you. And
Okay.
eventually half of the stable is just broken down and rended, turned into planks and splinters and wood around you.
Okay.
And
That's
you
not
can
good.
see
Okay.
that there are dozens of Gloomstalkers kind of in the air all around, kind of patrolling in the sky like vultures.
Okay. So I'm gonna. I want to scout the area. I'm tired of waiting for this to happen. I've got my cloak. I've got my invisibility step. People will forget me upon seeing me. I would like to jump down out of the space maneuver around these things quietly and stealthily.
You're
And
once again, I will say, just as a clarifying point, your invisibility step is like 1 turn, and the cloak will
no,
help you
I know
blend
that.
in. But there are creatures all around.
Hmm.
Like, this is you guys hanging above like a piranha feeding frenzy. You can't
All
really blend
right.
in if you are surrounded.
Yeah.
I guess I will. I guess I'm staying put
I
then.
mean,
We're
you are
nice and
welcome to
safe
if
in
you
our
want,
dimension.
but
For
that would
2 hours
be
until Mars can get back.
Well, no, I'm gonna air bubble around Mari's head, put Mari in the secret chest. Mari's gonna have a real tight fit, but will be able to breathe.
what sort of stuff
All
do you
right.
have in the secret chest?
Right now, it's mainly just scrolls. Hold on,
What
I
about
have the
things
full
that can be
list here.
broken by a Tarask going back to full size in that area?
Well, I mean, probably the shelves. I already took down
What about the
Subaki's little.
petrified Yugoloth?
That's fair. That's there. Petrified Yugoloth. A whole bunch of scrolls. Bit of gold and rations. Oh man, I better hide those from Mari.
Yeah, the
Oh
rations would not make
no!
it out.
Yeah, and there's 60 days worth of rations too. So gotta. I'm gonna like. I'm gonna take those, put them in the
Hey guys, we're having
bag
a
of
hero's
holding.
feast tonight.
Yeah. Just to be safe, I'll put the potion of invisibility in the bag as well.
Dark
Okay.
side.
But yeah,
Don't
everything
lay down.
else is fine. But I have the scrolls,
Lay
short
down.
sword, 10 daggers,
Lay down.
and the petrified Yugoloth.
So the Yugoloth would be broken if you let Mari resize into the chest. So are you're moving that into the bag of holding?
Sure.
Okay. Because that's like a medium creature sized thing.
All right. In that case, we can just take it out
I
into the.
honestly wonder what would happen if we just let it go.
I mean, it's yours. You can do what you want with it. I was just keeping it in the chest for you.
Let's leave it in there and see what happens.
All right. Sure. We'll leave the
It
petrified
is a
Yugoloth in.
Yugoloth. It's
Oh, wait, stop.
it is basically an alien demon. It getting broken apart is probably not the worst thing.
All right. Well, okay. What? So what's happening? What are we gonna do? We're
We
basically
are
stuck in.
going to sleep.
Okay. Well, I mean, we already drank our potions. We don't need to sleep.
That is
Well,
true.
We
Zace is
don't
going
need
to
to
sleep.
sleep.
We still need to, take
Rest.
the 8 hours to rest.
All right. You got this all under hand. Did it all work out?
So that's round 4. Hour 5.
Okay.
D12, please.
Jacob!
All right. Let me do a little bit. Where's my D12? That's the D8. There's the 12. That is cocked. It was between 8 and 7.
Hmm.
8.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, Jacob, how could you? You
Jacob.
the one number you weren't supposed to roll.
I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
What did I say about raising the dead?
Jacob,
Raise the dead.
go ahead and just roll me a
What was the
D20 for the hell of it.
Do I want high or low?
You don't know.
Fair. I got middle high. I got 15.
Okay. You see a couple shooting stars in the sky.
In the rope trip dimension?
I mean, Above you, it's
The
kind of
barn
like
is
panes
gone.
of glass all around.
Oh, okay.
Like you're
Hey,
able to
are
see and
those
be
things
conscious
living
of
in the rope
everything.
dimension?
I'm sorry, Sarah.
Hey, Echo. Do things live in the rope trick dimension?
No, there shouldn't be. It's a dimension of my own making.
Well, there is something falling from the sky right now.
Just like a beam of fire.
All right. It's probably fine.
Maybe if we hold still, it'll leave us alone.
Like an airplane in the night sky.
You see the gloomstalker that is thrashing around the barn down here immediately kind of cocks its head back and flies off, heading up.
Okay, good. I think that's at least a distraction. I mean, after not finding us here for an hour, hopefully they think we vamoosed.
Um,
So yeah,
Or maybe
we're probably fine.
you hear large cacophonies of
I lean over and smack me a wizard. Just
you hear
Why?
large
Why'd
cacophonies
you
of
change it?
gloomstalker
don't
screeching,
be there's
howling.
don't
You hear tearing, ripping.
don't go telling me I'm safe when I know I'm fucking not.
Something's killing this Gloomstalker's catch.
Well, an enemy of my enemy, or how the saying goes.
What if it's the Jabberwock?
An
Go ahead
enemy
and
of
roll
my
me
enemy.
one more d20, Jacob.
Hey, give me that tongue.
Hopefully, you know what? I'm hoping low. Well, that's middle of the road. That's a 10.
That is the borderline.
Yup.
You watch as crashing down all around you and smothering the last bits of the stable
Dark side. Enough.
is the shredded body of a Jabberwock.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
well then.
What did the Jabberwock?
Oh god.
Oh wait, were we deciding who won the fight?
Yep.
Whoa, if it was a 10, did they beat each other?
I think you have your
Uh.
answer.
All right. Well, keep sleeping, everyone.
Just keep
Like,
sleeping. Just
It
keep
is
sleeping.
like there are claw marks all up and around. Like it has basically completely bled out into the ground. But like there were occasional spurts of blood like rain that would occasionally come down around eyeballs that would occasionally crash down into the ground like hail. And then like this entire serpentine neck with this large dragon-like body just like crashing down into this area.
Well, it looks like the Gloomstalkers had a Vorpal sword.
And this would be a point of
No.
note that all of you can now see instead of just Kara having noticed. Back of the Gloomstalker's neck was the message property of Lord Francesco Briarwood.
Oh,
That has been there has been a large claw mark that has gone through it, but it's noticeable that it was there.
fancy.
I don't know who this lord is, but I'm fixing to kill him when I see him.
Faye. Strong Faye.
Oh, I hate the Fae. Oh,
They're not all bad.
Yeah, them damn
This one is.
generated images.
I'm sorry to tell you, but no meeting with any Fae has ever really turned out that great. Ever. For the person on the
Agree.
receiving.
As this Jabberwock's body crashes down all around and there is blood spilt everywhere, you watch as the calcified ends of where all of your footprints have been, they immediately almost begin to dive into the blood and begin lapping it up and kind of growing out around it. It is consuming the biomass.
Yep. Yep.
They're absorbing it.
All right, next hour.
Next hour. Hour 6.
Desi,
I'm
you're
rolling. I'm rolling. I'm rolling.
up. Well, to be fair, I feel like that was best case scenario. Neither side got a complete win, and both were, pretty hurt. It was a good 8. It was a good 8.
I got a 6. I got a 6.
Okay.
Okay, we've been there before, I think.
You watch as the Endwalker comes over towards the body, and as its meat is kind of being pulled from its bone, it kind of dips itself into the pools and rivers of blood, and you watch as they begin to grow up onto its body as well. And you watch as it
Why did I
undergoes.
drink this potion?
As the Endwalker begins to mutate and evolve alongside the Jabberwock's innate abilities. It is absorbing some of it.
It's just learning.
This is
Not a
essentially
bitch, it's
prototype
learning from
the game.
Jabberwock.
As I said, you took this potion because you did not want to miss this. I mean, I would not want to know that I was asleep when that was going on.
It's
I'd rather be awake.
learning.
It's evolving.
How the hell are we supposed to do anything with this?
And you watch as inside of the secret chest, the turtle turns back into Mari.
Good for us. Good for us. Snap, snap. Good for us. Kara is really kind of getting pissed off at the situation right now, and she's slowly like boiling under the surface. She's like, I don't like this. I am a seafaring wench. I do not like this.
You're hiding out in a little hole above an apocalypse.
It's
I'm just
great.
telling you guys, if I get the chance to leave this continent, I am doing it.
You watch as dozens of will-o-wisps also begin coming around and kind of just scanning and surveying the area around. A couple of them float through the interdimensional space that you are presenting as if you are viewing from. Like, they can't actually pass into the room, they can't actually observe it in any meaningful capacity, but they just kind of float through the periphery of where you guys are. And even in that moment, there's still the air being sucked out of your lungs is like just anxiety.
It's all psychological.
Yeah. Hour 7.
Okay.
Hour
Yeah,
7.
You roll.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Jacob, I'll know
Okay.
if I want this.
Let's see what happens. Guess what? It's an 8 again.
Another Jabberwock.
Come on, Andrew. Throw it at us. Come on. You know you want to. At this point, I'm just giving up. I'm giving up. Go for it. Do it. Andrew, just do it. Do it. I dare you.
No. Kara.
What? Yes.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Give me a second.
How long have you been infected?
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
How did you forget that?
Well, things were mutating around me. How could I not forget it?
I feel like we know who Kara is in the zombie apocalypse. The one who hides the bite.
Everybody knew I got bitten. Let's see. Okay. It's Constitution, you said, right?
Constitution, yes.
And saving throw?
Yep.
Okay.
That's going to determine how much this effect is.
Infected. I got a 17.
Okay. Could be worse.
I'm sure that's true. Can I create will the blight disappear with holy water?
You want to go down and find out?
What do you
I
mean go
mean, we
down?
have
I
some
splash
holy
some of
water.
the hole with rope trick.
I was about to say, why would I have to go down to do anything?
Okay, so for the results of your saving throw,
Yeah.
you get a couple quick flashes.
Oh.
You feel as though your mind is getting pulled into a tunnel. There's a brief, quick rush of air. Um, you see a flash of a moment of yourself wearing bright red robes with gold trim that you've never seen before. You don't recognize anything around you. It's a quick vision. Immediately moving on to the next. You feel power. You feel pulsating rivers of divine energy running and coursing through your veins. You feel it welling up in your hands. You feel the magic, the armaments, everything running through you as though it was a part of you. Similar to when
Alright.
you perform smites. Markings,
Alright.
energy, lines, patterns, density. A supernatural force running through you. You feel it die. You feel it
Oh.
withdraw. You feel it being pulled away. You feel a cry of pain that inflames every atom in your body. You feel as though you're on fire, and then it's over. And you feel alone. And you feel yourself waking up. You see yourself in the Underdark. People all around you being. You hear cracking. You see a creature with several eyes immediately staring into every facet of your being, every facet of your soul. You feel yourself lost. You feel yourself moving. And you feel yourself waking up on another side of the Blightlands. You feel a brief connection. You feel and you see land around. There is a pocket, a small land that where there is fire, warmth. There's other people, other. The word doesn't come to you immediately, but the word would be survivors. And you feel the slight courage, a draconic courage that you personally have never felt before. You feel both its absence and its presence simultaneously. And there is a determination as you see a visage in the distance
Visage.
of a thin, lanky individual in dark cloaks. As your vision kind of cracks back through the Underdark, through everything around, as there is a large mantle kind of positioned on their neck, just kind of silhouetted out as these points reach up around their neck that are craggly, like hands, but six large points around, and then a almost pulsing of black energy that just kind of rotates like in a cuboidal nature, just kind of pulsing up and down, filling this almost cursed spider web of a robe. And then you're immediately back to here. You are sweating profusely.
I lean over and tell Ketch everything that just happened.
And you take a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Well, good thing we're sleeping.
Good thing we're sleeping.
Well, quote unquote sleeping.
Well,
Oh
Hour
yeah, by the
8.
way,
I tell you
here's your
everything.
statuette back. It is it has your sword in it again.
Um, do you have anything to cure this blight?
If we knew that, I we that what we are going to the Ebony Keep to cure it, if you remember, or one
All
of the
right. So basically, if I stay on this path, we may find something that will work for both me and do know that I am very infected right now, and I do not know what this will do to me.
Yes. All right. Uh, last hour.
Last hour.
Last hour.
Last
I'm rolling.
hour.
Who rolls?
I'm rolling.
It is a. Hey, you were. We were going all around.
Fine.
I got a 4.
Okay.
I can live with it.
It's half of an 8, Andrew.
No, that's okay. I was quite frankly terrified you were going to roll a 12 and I was going to have to roll back the end of that vision.
Oh, damn.
A 4. Okay.
A 4.
The town is now kind of. You see figures and humanoids begin to kind of come up from the ground and kind of begin to float and kind of move themselves and head around, kind of begin patrolling kind of the town area on the ground. And you see the will-o-wisps kind of head up towards into the air. But you complete the long rest.
We do the.
Well, for one, you
That is
also
the most
do,
stressful.
as a part of this, you do see the kind of assimilated zombies kind of heading over to the Jabberwock and assume some of its blood and viscera, evolving them as well.
We do the combined party
Great.
sigh that Baldur's Gate 3 has taught us. Just 3, 2, 1. Ah.
But you all gain the benefits of a long rest.
Cool! Up and at 'em, everyone! Let's do the thing! Yeah.
I
Ritual
jump down
cast,
out of the
as
rope
I always
and
do,
run as
alarm.
fast as I can out of the blight land. Goodbye.
That's not, okay. I mean, bye, Kara! Anyway, do you guys want to invisibly fly
We have a
instead of walk?
mission.
I know. I'm not leaving. I'm just
That sounds
saying.
great.
Alright.
Let's fly.
So, to save some time and
You have
save
10
some...
hours left on this rope trick as well if you need.
Yeah. So to save some time and spell slots on my account, would everyone mind stepping into the secret chest while me and
You do realize
Mari...
Mari's in there.
Yes, I'm saying we take Mari out, we turn Mari invisible, everyone but me, and possibly Zace, depending on, goes invisible and flies that way, so I don't have to cast invisibility on everyone.
So wait, what's the plan?
Mari out. Mari invisible Quetzalcoatlus.
Okay.
Everyone else into the secret chest. Now,
Okay.
only one slot is used, or 2 if I also turn invisible.
Okay. So there's just going to be a secret chest riding an invisible Quetzalcoatlus just kind of floating up through the sky? Otherwise, you're going to be closing it and suffocating everyone slowly.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna. It's only gonna take a few minutes, right, to get back to the Ebony Keep from town.
Do you know how to get in?
I know of a way to get in.
Okay.
Like as soon as we get to the Ebony Keep, I was going to do something. So everyone can get out on the outside of Ebony Keep. We don't have to be inside to get everyone out. That makes sense.
Okay.
So for a brief moment, there's just going to be a box flying through the sky leaving from here.
No.
Yeah.
The secret chest is going to be bamfed out.
Okay. So you're going to bamf the secret chest away. And then are you greater invisibilitying yourself onto invisible Mari?
I am actually, just to save the right slots, and now since I prepared, I am just normal invisibility.
Okay.
Because 1, it lasts longer, and 2, it takes less spell slots.
Okay. So you are normal invisible on a greater invisible Mari.
I might just normal invisible Mari as well, because if we get hit, we're gonna do a lot more stuff anyway. So
Okay. So the two of you
just
are normal
two,
invisible. Mari is
yes, two
Quetzalcoatl.
normal invisible folks just riding up to Ebony Keep. At normal, average, inconsequential, no one looking, just you know.
Okay. You would be able to do that with the enough air. You'd have to like basically pop the chest open as soon as you arrive there, though. Otherwise,
Amazing. I will say
unconsciousness is going to start happening.
inside the chest as well is a spell scroll of air bubble that casts on to up to, I think it's like 5 or 7 creatures or something.
Okay. So you can do this as
If
long as the air bubble spell would last. Then, if you need to.
Yes. So that is in case of emergency, though. It is like I have thought about this. This is an emergency getaway. If we need, we pop that spell scroll. We all can breathe air. We can randomly teleport somewhere across the astral sea, etc.
The worst idea. I'm sure I could flag down a gif
Yeah.
out there.
All right. So all that's only going to take 3 spell slots, thankfully. But yeah, to Ebony Keep.
Okay. You fly up and
Yay,
around,
To Ebony Keep.
and there are figures around. There are
may
these sort
we
of
figure
assimilated
out how
zombies,
to manage the blight.
kind of wandering around at the base of the ground, and there is at least 3 of the Endwalkers.
And they're at the base, correct?
They're kind of around the base, just kind of on defense.
Brilliant. Okay. So, Mari, what I'm going to need you to do is to land, not on the very tip, but like clutch it so you are as steady as possible and as comfortable as possible onto the edge of the Ebony Keep's top. All right?
Okay. So we got Mari going full predator here, just kind of hanging onto
Yes,
the top of it.
exactly. Thank you. I was literally thinking of that image.
And just like for dramatic sake, you can see like the little bits of shimmer around it, so like something's there, but like it's dramatic irony and no one else does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And now I've prepared this just for this situation.
What's happening to the chest?
Chest, I am going to pop open for air, although not going to. So it's essentially situated on top of Ebony Keep, so people aren't
It's at a
going to
point.
like see it. Yes, floating in midair. It's going to be like looking like it's part. And then I say, okay, I'm just going to
not
need.
possible.
No, it's on. Sorry, I should clarify. So it is by Mari, pinned to Ebony Keep, essentially.
Right, but the
If
chest
that's
is
not
visible.
possible. Okay.
It would
In
slide
that case,
down.
I will just pop it open just for a second while on Mari. Say, okay, you might want to break that air bubble scroll. It will take just 10 more minutes. And I'm gonna close the lid.
Okay.
Pops air bubble.
All right. Everyone gets a nice fresh gasp of air. And I'm gonna mark that out of the inventory of the secret chest real quick. Yes, 5th level air bubble. There is 2 of them in there, so now there is only 1.
Okay. Everyone inside of
Okay.
the bubble, Zace, Zagra, Kara, you each get an air bubble, and you can stay breathing the environment of the secret chest for as long as double the air bubble spell would allow.
Actually, just the regular air bubble because it's 24 hours already, so
Okay.
I can't go any further than 24.
And
But yeah,
the crystal's on you, so you would be casting it, so it would just be standard anyway.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yep. So 24 hours of air inside of the secret chest.
All right. Now, I didn't necessarily talk this plan out, but I feel like this should work. I'm gonna use 10 minutes
Okay.
to fabricate the Ebony Keep's walls, essentially away,
Okay. So
and making a hole big enough for Quetzalcoatlus Mari and us to go through.
on the roof.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have Quetzal Mori kind of hanging down. You kind of pull yourself off over to the side, head over to the wall. It is. It all seems to be like one piece of a thin obsidian, and there is basically this runic soup, this like very thin barrier of just kind of golden magic that kind of rotates around it, just with different words in a language that you do not understand.
Okay.
Oh, too bad. Dubaki's not here.
Okay,
Hmm.
Mari kind of catches in. You don't see anything happening, just kind of passing into this. It's just kind of this floating little bits of magic kind of warding and
So does
spiraling around.
Okay, so it is a ward, so I won't be able to fabricate this, correct?
The kind of golden runes and everything you would not be able to fabricate, but there is material underneath. You can certainly try.
All right, I will certainly try then.
Okay. Go ahead and mark off the fabricate spell.
Done. I
Okay.
have marked that off now.
As you do, you expend it and you see the energy kind of leave through your hands and kind of immediately pulse um, into the golden runic wards and bits, and the magic is lost to you, and the spell does
All
not
right,
take.
the dispel magic.
Jacob,
Oh, yes, Andrew. I
when
wasn't expecting
you
my name to be said.
mark off that spell slot, this might not become immediately apparent to Echo, but go ahead and mark off one of your maximum spell slots for that level.
Question. I was casting through a scroll because I don't have that prepared. Does that
Okay.
still?
You lucky son of a bitch.
My laziness and unwilling to separate from my spell slot succeeds again. I swear I do not have fabricate prepared, and I was like, oh man, I don't want to correct Andrew and go through this whole thing. I'm just gonna mark off a spell scroll, and frick yeah.
It does
All
not
right,
consume your potential to cast magic.
frick yes.
Nice.
Okay. Do I see
Okay.
that happening to like the spell scroll as it like gets consumed,
It
or?
just looks like you're casting a spell through a spell scroll.
All right. In that case, I will dispel magic as normal because I do have that prepared,
So you would
and I
lose a
don't know that this is.
third level spell slot.
Oh, so dispel magic didn't work.
No,
Oh, dip. Okay,
and you
so I
do
did
lose
lose a
that
third.
maximum third level spell slot. And
Oh, frick, man. Wow. So dispel magic didn't work. So is this not magic?
I don't know.
Jacob, think about what the Black Tower is involved in. Just think about what the Black Tower is involved in,
Yes.
and it might not be magic.
I
Think
mean,
about who blew up all our magic friends.
yes,
What did
yes.
they
I
do?
I I realize it is part of echoes and everything. Um,
Can you
frick.
sense that?
I'll try. I don't want to telepathically link to the tower.
No, I'm just asking. Can you sense that it's made of something similar to yourself? Not asking you to telepathically link to anything.
Oh, okay. Can I see? Can I do another look at this tower and tell if there's any way to undo these runes or any way to sort of unamplify whatever this is?
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check and subtract 3d12 from the roll. Sorry, 3d4 from the roll.
Okay, I was about to say 3d12. Holy frick.
12?
Okay. So
3d4
26
minus 3d4.
minus 3d4. So 26 minus 6, so 20.
No, you do not see a vector of attack.
Well then. Okay, so I was really banking on this dispel fabricate a whole deal. Um, mm, well, that was the okay. Let me think. Based on everything I have, let me check my spell scrolls as well. Maybe I have something in that area.
We just may have to find another way to get into this thing some other time. Cause if you can't do it with what you got now, how the hell we gonna do
We
it?
might have to. We might have to try that Underdark entrance a way back.
That's fair. The people who are like
Oh,
essentially vanishing into the tower, like, do can I see them, like, or is there anyone doing something that bamps them out?
You know what? Go ahead and roll me just a straight d20 for your luck.
All right, that is an 11.
You do see a figure that eventually you see a kind of runic pulse around the base of the tower and a figure materialize. Um, there is a brief moment where a halo of purple energy surrounds their head, and you see immediately that sort of purple energy kind of spark up in the eyes of the zombies and the endwalkers around, and then the figure vanishes back into kind of. It almost looks like they disintegrate.
Okay, and nothing happens to me or Quetzalcoatlus Mari that is touching the tower, correct?
Not right now,
Okay.
but you notice immediately, like as that happens, the behavior starts to change among them.
Hmm.
I'll pop up in the chest, explain the situation, and ask for like ideas as far as like we can go through the Underdark entrance. We can try putting Mari back to normal dinosaur and break in, or like what are we feeling?
Breaking in would be so loud.
It would be loud. I mean, I feel like we could take at least the people that
why
are
don't
outside
we take the
currently.
loudest situation and try to blow this motherfucker up?
Honestly, I'm down.
I want to blow it
Echo
up.
Echo has come here to deliver a message. Blowing this up will deliver a message.
Whatever you need from me,
Okay, fair
I'll give it.
enough.
All right.
I want to blow it up.
Okay. In that
I'm
case,
tired of all the complicated searches
Vecna
and
blew up our
I
friends to deliver a message. Let's deliver a message right back.
all right. So, in that case, next time I open the chest, just run out as fast as you can and get ready. Okay.
all right.
Should I haste?
Prepare everything you need now, and I'm gonna close the chest. And
Aired.
pretty immediately, I am going to, with Quetzalcoatlus Mari, um, uh, tell them to swoop down, and as soon as we hit the ground, just open the chest or open the chest and start of the battle, which I assume will incur.
Okay, let's go. You land on the ground. You open the chest. We're not rolling initiative right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
What are
I
you
assume that'll be next
specifically
time too.
doing here to cause the boom? Clue
Um.
me in on the mechanics of the plan.
Okay. So Mari, Nooch, just attacking. I assume. Um. Let's see. Based on my inventory as well, I have alchemy jugs. I can spread some oil and then set fire to stuff. I don't necessarily want to cast like a spell on this thing now that I know it absorbs whatever. Um,
Hey, is there a way to make the magic on this thing blow up?
Maybe.
An idea. If you could somehow harness its own energy against itself.
Eh, that's fair. In that case, Andrew,
Mm-hmm.
based on what I know of these glyphs and how I've interacted with them, if I say cast a fireball on the side of this thing, will that spell slot be absorbed?
You don't know.
Uh, better safe than sorry. All right, I will spell scroll fireball
Okay.
as well to make this noise and just essentially throw everything I can into this sort of want and destruction.
Okay, so you land on the ground, Echo. Are
Yes.
you casting fireball here before you hit the ground?
Um, before I hit the ground, I open the chest,
Okay.
and as soon as they pop out, I bamf the chest back and then fireball.
Okay. Have your feet touched the ground when you cast fireball?
Yes.
Okay. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, good. I'm good at these.
Okay. The DC is 30.
I am not that good at these, Andrew. What the
What?
30? I can't reach that with a nat 20.
Oh no. That's not good. Okay, so you don't have to roll then.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. Do roll for my sake. I need to know the differential between the
I got a
DC.
19, so a total 24.
That's so much better than it could have been.
I
Okay.
was one off from critting,
Yeah.
but it did not matter.
So, you are stunned. The fireball goes off around you. Go ahead and take your damage.
All right. This is yes. Fireball is 29 points of damage. And again, that fireball was cast from a scroll.
Yep, but that's also going to affect you. And everyone around you as well. Um, so you have Kara and Zagra running, and Zace. And Mari's flying out, and you are stunned here at the base of the tower. I need you to go ahead and roll me a d6.
All of us, or
Just Echo.
It's a 4.
Okay. One second here. Go ahead and roll
Is
me a
a spell
d6.
again?
Yep.
Okay, is a spell taking place?
Nope.
this is probably the damage from the fireball, Jacob.
This is a 2.
Okay. That's fascinating. Go ahead and roll me another d6.
Oh no! I don't want to. I don't want to, Andrew. That's a
Don't
6.
make me.
Oh no.
Got a 4, a 2, and then a 6.
Go ahead and roll me another d6, Jacob.
Okay. That's a 1. Wow, we're really bouncing back and forth across the 4, 2, 6, 1.
1.
Okay. And finally, one more d6.
If you say one more
You
after this,
have
I
to
swear.
be deciding amounts.
That is 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I that you know what, you're probably right. This is probably amounts, isn't it?
Okay.
I'm just like knock knock.
Yeah, these are amounts, but they're not of what you think.
Oh boy.
So
Amounts of fireballs bounce back at me.
So this is
I got one hand in my as I cast this, I also have one hand firmly in my bag of holding.
this is going to be the end of our session tonight.
Of course it
Okay.
is.
The answers to your question well, the number of things you have to say, Jacob.
Okay.
Shit.
Tell me 4 compromising things about Kara. Things that the blight can use against her.
Uh, well, that spy thing
Okay.
is one.
Oh,
That you know of.
Maybe the fact.
That how
okay,
would
so
you
Okay.
you're
tell me four things that
asking me.
you would use to neutralize Kara?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh, Ketch would know. Ketch
Yeah,
would know. Okay.
yes.
I
Got
thought you
it.
were asking me four things that could be used against me.
Not not
Um,
not you. You
and is this can I ask or do I know this specifically? Is it literal physical things or is it just like
anything that
um
you specifically echo know about neutralizing Kara.
oh, okay. I would say greedy. Put her in a situation with a lot of money on the line, um, but a situation she can't come back from.
That's
Um,
one.
Okay.
then let's see. Uh, her pride in her ship. Um, therefore, bringing her to a sort of a crazed state, not thinking properly by destroying it. Um,
You don't know me that well.
three. I mean, you've talked about your ship quite a bit. This
True.
is stuff that just Catch or Echo rather is just would think. Um, no ranged capability. So as long as you keep your distance from her, you have a fair shot of eliminating her. And four is, let's see, what would Echo use against Kara? Hmm. Uh
This for Subaki would be so easy.
oh yeah, this would be easy with Tsubaki. I'm just trying to think of one more good one, and I think that would probably just uh getting her like essentially something that would neutralize her would be just putting her as far away as possible, like at ergo like teleporting her somewhere else or banishing rather to just somewhere else that is not here and she wouldn't have really much of a way to get back.
Okay. All right. So that's Kara done. Tell me two things about how to defeat and perhaps kill the weaknesses thereof for Zace and Mari.
So defeat the weaknesses of
Just
or act.
defeat, like how to
Oh,
exploit
okay.
their weaknesses in the favor of the Blight and the Horde.
Separation from each other and
Magic on Zace would work, Jacob. Like,
uh
just use magic on Zace somehow.
well yeah, but that's I don't think Echo would think like that, like oh yeah, weakness magic, because that could be said for pretty much anything. um so separation between the two, and I would say yeah, again, weakness to range, like as long as you're far away enough from them, they're not really much of a threat.
Okay. Tell me six things about
Oh,
defeating
six.
Excuse me?
Zagra. He rolled for it.
Okay. um for Zagra.
Compromising information, anything
Yes.
that the Blight can use to get an upper hand. Things that it
One,
can
He
just
knows you better than anyone. True.
one, just knowing exactly who Zagra is, because Zagra is a very sneaky sort of uh hidey person who like disguises themselves a lot. So just
Secretive.
knowing where and who Zagra is. Two would be playing to Zagra's confidence. 3. Man, I have to come up with 6 of these, huh? Uh,
Give the blight what it wants. It wants to find ways to neutralize any threats to its existence, and you guys are threats.
yeah, 3. Just healing Zagra a lot, just heal, nonstop healing. That will and buffing, like giving Zagra haste. Definitely. No, but
Like
I would say,
it would assume that that would be a weakness.
yeah, yeah. I would say, from as long as Echo has known Zagra, Zagra is a little over reliant on haste. And he would
In
probably think
haste.
that. Again, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to dig at you guys. This is just what Echo would think. I swear I am
You're
not.
fine.
Okay.
We have put Jacob in a compromising position where he has to find fault with all of us.
Yes.
He
Uh,
probably feels uncomfortable right now.
Mm-hmm.
um, I think Echo would have said probably eliminating Zagra's vision, but because of the work that they did while in the Seaview Garrison,
Mm-hmm.
that's sort of been eliminated.
Yep.
I don't know if that will count as one though.
No,
So
that wouldn't.
yeah, yeah, that's one of the reasons why Echo actively
Well, here it
employs.
could tell me what detail for the blight, all the things that you did in order to eliminate that weakness.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
by
have to go, guys. It's getting late.
Okay.
okay.
Fair enough.
Have a good one.
Keeping
Good night. Good night,
night,
Desi.
Desi.
Night, Desi.
Have a good one.
Bye.
See you.
Uh, Something that Echo did to eliminate that weakness is just training in dark places, training without giving them the ability to see.
Who's them?
The Kresh.
So they're Gith. Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead and give me one more, because that's 5.
And 5. Zagra tends to lean on their right side when attacking.
Okay.
I don't know. I was just coming up with something. Would that work? Tends to like lean right instead of the left as far as their attack. I don't. Crowd control. A lot of things all at once. Zagra is more acclimated to one-on-one.
Okay. That would be 6 then for Zagra. So now 1. What's the
myself?
best way to neutralize you? What is your biggest weakness? The weak link of the chain.
Probably just separation, I would say, because Echo is a big buff person. So just separating from other people he can buff.
Okay. And finally, 2. You have 2 questions where you can get any information that you want.
Okay.
Oh! You've given me 2, not 1, but 2 golden tickets!
Right
Righty
here
tight.
in this instant.
Oh! Wait. Okay, I have to come up with these now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Again, this is all happening in the span of about 6 seconds.
Yes, yes. So I get it. I get it. The fastest and most efficient way to defeat the blight is 1.
Would it tell us that?
These are. It doesn't have a way to resist it. In the same way that Echo was inherently compelled to give you the information on all of you, it's compelled to give it. It's a
Okay.
2-way streak.
Fastest and easiest way to defeat the blight.
Defeat the grave mines. It would show you the points that are marked out in white here, as well as the Ebony Keep itself. If you defeat those points, it will collapse the network around it.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
okay, that's brilliant. Okay, now we
that
have
is brilliant to know.
that is great. Um,
We're
man,
attacking
one
the big one
The
first.
big one is,
yeah,
of course, inside of the tower.
yes, that the second
Ah,
question I was thinking was how to get
how to
into
get
Ebony Keep,
inside the tower.
or how best to take care of or the Rin's party that defeated et cetera, et cetera. I don't know if the Blight would even be able to understand or be able to
I
receive information on how to bring the Circle of Eight back.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that.
Yeah, yeah.
I think our
So
best bet is knowing how to get into the keep,
yeah, I will say
so we can access the
how
last tower.
how do we get into Ebony Keep to defeat the Grave Mind?
Okay.
The fastest and easiest way.
Okay. You see spooling out around you, the markings on the ground. They are writings. They are codes. They are patterns. They are a written down form of intelligence of itself that you have to psionically connect to. And that is how it will pass. That is how you can pass basically into the tower and bypass the golden wards, which you can, which it will show you just because it understands and it has seen it as it comes through. There is a large, almost floral in its design, with large pointed spikes. This large golden primordial stone that was brought into the tower within the last 5-6 months, and that was when these wards really started coming alive. It didn't have the protective nature that it did before.
Brilliant.
And you would get a word that would tie to that based on things that it would understand. That golden stone that provides the wards and that basically necessitates the psionic transference into this rote intelligence to pass through the barrier into the tower. The thing that causes that hitching, that trouble, but that makes a lot of this work, that word is omphalos.
Follows. I feel like Echo just instinctively says it out loud as information goes into his mind.
And this is as an explosion is happening around you. Like you are birthed in flames right now as the fireball is going off in every different directions.
Everyone, I know what to do.
And
Also,
Yes.
I kind of gave up all of our secrets.
What?
So you are unstunned as the psionic connection, the mind link that bound you briefly to the blight and to the tower, releases its hold on you.
All right. We have our heading.
Okay. Also, it knows all our secrets.
Also, it knows all of our secrets. Just the secrets needed to defeat us. But, you know, potato, potato. Man, I really wish I rolled a 6 on that too now.
That would have been huge.
That would have been amazing.
Yes.
But those two questions I feel like were good. That was two good questions. I wonder if that's a secret phrase for the manticles as well. Probably not, but I again, we don't even know if they're connected. But yeah, wow. Next session is going to be intense.
Here,
Yeah.
let me go ahead and send you, the two of you, since you've been in my games before, a post-it note that I wrote, one of the two, before this campaign started.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah, this came before the games began. Hope that gotta be centered for proper dramatic effect.
Yes.
Everything must have proper dramatic effect.
Hmm.
Umphalos. Heart.
Hardcore proper world?
Word.
Proper word?
Word. Hardcore. Proper word.
It's
Umphalos.
yeah, they're it's the hardcore of Cubok?
A dragon. Any dragon.
One of the
Man, I can't wait till next session to have this battle with these grave mines now.
let's go fight some grave mines.
Yeah. All right. You know, despite them learning about 9 things, no, 11 things about us, I feel like it was a fair trade.
12.
12 things.
Oh, sorry, 13. 4 for Kara, 2 for Zace and Mari, 6 for Zagra, 1 for you. That's 4 and 6, that's 10, that's
me.
13. Yeah. 13 total things.
Survive this long? Like, actually.
That,
It's really strong. Honestly, I feel like, you know, with all that was a fair trade. They know good ways to defeat us, and we know how to
defeat it.
Yeah.
Maybe let's get away from here and give Mordecai a call.
I don't know if we are going to have that option.
Probably not.
We have some last ditch efforts just in case after everything though. But yeah, awesome session, Andrew.
Hey, you are permanently down one of your spell slots.
Yep. Goodbye that third level. I hope I get that back once the grave mines are defeated, but damn if it doesn't come back. Whew. That is about 9% of what I can do in a day. Gone forever.
Hey, at least you didn't do both the fabricate and that into it, because that would have been a 4th level and a 3rd level.
Oh yeah, most definitely. And basically because the spell scroll was released and it like didn't go through, I felt like, oh yeah, it'd be fair for Echo to use dispel magic, and not know that it would consume the slots.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, Echo would do that.
I completely thought that you were going fabricate with normal spell slots.
Nope.
And
I specifically have about 4 spell scrolls of fabricate because it's so situational. I usually won't need it unless we're doing downtime activity stuff. So I'm like, I will just make some spell scrolls of it so I don't have to waste the slot.
Okay.
So I have essentially those fabricates. The fabricate was switched out for banishment at the start of this adventure. Which banishment worked out great. Well, might have worked out great. We pushed our problems away.
Where did we put him?
Honestly, back in the Echo?
Yeah.
Not sure.
You gave him a planet.
Isn't this the problem you conducted a ritual to get rid of?
You gave the Blight a planet.
A planet that it can't harm anyone with, maybe. You know, if
there are all kinds of prisoners getting sit there.
They've been feeding
Oh,
biomass to it for a while,
maybe.
and it already has some
I'll have to
connections.
have a conversation with our resident general.
The one shard.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what I put in my ivory statue today.
So
Or I
that
guess.
was that.
Yeah, that was that.
That was it.
So, okay. Uh Zagra currently has the spell. Is it haste or fly currently in your statue?
It's haste.
Haste. Okay.
If we
Kara currently has Shadow Blade at 5th level. And I currently have Far Step. Sorry, I'm just putting things together. I put that one in yours a bit ago, so I will probably have to re-up yours, Zagra, in the next few days.
okay,
For the record, Jacob,
so
Yes.
probably use it soon.
the fact that you rolled a 19 on that saving throw, I kind of figured you wouldn't be able to succeed it with the DC of 30, but I didn't know for sure.
Mhm.
Basically, for every increment of 5 away, it was going to step up the die size.
Oh, damn.
So D6 would turn to D8s, to D10s, to D12s, to D20s.
Oh, for secrets?
Yep.
Dang. Okay.
So you did very well on that check.
Yeah.
For something that was
Well,
designed to be a failure, basically.
yes, yes. That was the Baldur's Gate 3 imprisoning the uh, Mind Flare big boss.
The Netherbrain.
Yes, thank you. I couldn't think of the word. You know what I gotta get rid of? It's been in my backpack for so long.
A petrified
I gotta
Yugoloth.
get. Well, that's kind of taken care of itself, but I have a hunting trap. 25-pound hunting trap. Hasn't really come in that much.
Well, normally I'd love to talk more, but I should be heading out to put my mom to bed.
That's
Fair.
fair. I have to get up early tomorrow because my mom's. I'm her ride back from a colonoscopy, so.
I gotta get up early tomorrow for some work. So.
Gotcha. Well, I
Yep.
will see you guys around.
See you next week,
I'll
all.
Have a good one.
see ya.
Bye.